All right, welcome to Cogmind Beta 14. But first, let's talk about that awesome event that happened 2 days ago. Yeah, Sunday. We had the Cube Brawl, which was announced a couple weeks ago. As I talked about it last week too during the stream. That was held over the weekend. Many thanks to Plexion for coming up with the idea and organizing that and hosting it for us. And also, of course, MTF, who joined in with the commentary during the event. But it was pretty exciting. We had a lot of fun with that. But yeah, if you want to check it out, the original announcement is here on the forums. I put it up, copy of it over there. It's also on the Discord, pinned in the channel. You can find the results, or the results are here on the forums, and also it was uploaded to YouTube as well. So there's the VOD, and the chat is also in the YouTube, embedded in the YouTube video, so you can see the chat that was going on at the time too. It was a lot of fun. There you go. You can see the results. Cube Brawl was indeed awesome. Yeah, so no massive surprise that Oimika took the win there, final winner. And it was interesting to learn that I had actually independently come up with a build very similar to his. Quite similar. There were three similar builds, but his and mine were actually the most similar, I think. Out of all the tri-rail builds, I think we had four of them. I think it was a three or four. There were a few themes throughout. It was a lot of fun. I suggest checking out the video. There were just so many comebacks, so many unexpected things. And of course, in the end, even if you have the best build, you can always just get one shot or have some bad luck in a number of ways. But it was really fun to see all the builds that people came up with. It was also unfortunate that a few of the builds that could have been cool if they'd kept going, lost to some, just the RNG random stuff. You can get one shot technically. It didn't happen a lot though. I was surprised actually by the results that a lot of the battles lasted a while. We didn't see a lot of in a bunch of insta kills or just things that felt really unfair or whatever. So it ended up pretty exciting, and a lot of discussion about the builds, and just it was also really fun because this being the first such event like this, it was fun to see all of the people and just the kind of builds they came up with. The meta hadn't been established yet, but there did end up being a meta that people just kind of figured out. There were like 4 or 5 different build categories that people were falling into, like flamer builds were popular. Some of the melee builds, those were really interesting. And I had wanted to do a lot of these same things too. In the end, I settled on a little more serious build focused around the tri-rail, which ended up also winning. It was Ayumika's build as well. And I picked that actually in the end mostly because a lot of players considered it an OP weapon. So I built around that as a weapon, even though my first thoughts were not to that. It was to more to meme-like stuff. Rushing the enemy and smashing them with mauls was actually, it could be pretty powerful. A little RNG, but could be quite good. Couple insta-melts, yeah, there were a few. In the end, I ended up dying, but yeah, pretty. Anyway, my battle was particularly epic, I thought. I'm really happy with how that turned out. I thought I was going to get crushed in the first round by Cross Viper, because then Cross Viper is pretty good as well. And we actually had kind of similar builds, but we both had kinetic builds, but were built around different weapons. Yeah, that was an okay fight. Then the second one was really epic. Each of us made a comeback. It was great. All right, tri-rail isn't OP because MTF calls it tri-fail. I mean, your whole build was called tri-fail. Are you trolling MTF there? How many pen clicks? No pen clicks. None except the dialogue. As anyone who was there or has checked out the video since knows, the surprise I was putting together was dialogue for this event. I did spend a while on that. It was actually a lot of work. Gave all the bots personalities. So every one of these bots got a unique personality, randomly assigned. And they would, they'd talk based on their personality and the situation at hand. They'd kind of introduce themselves at the beginning. They might diss their opponent's weapons, talk about their own gear, and during the fight, they would make more commentary. And also at the end of the fight, whoever loses or wins, they also have commentary on losing or winning, that kind of thing. And so it took a while to put all that together, but I think it was worth it. It was a fun surprise. For everybody. And I also added a few other little bits in there, like when the bots are in their ready position, it shows you a little quick loadout. in basic loadout info. It also it has a little sound effect thing. And it also gives the bot cubes a unique color. So if you're interested in that, I suggest at least checking out part of this bot cube brawl event. The video again is linked here, and also it's linked on the Discord in the Cogmind channel. This is the Grids Age Games forums. So yeah, no pen clicks. Although one of the characters, one of the personalities in there did mention pen clicks in their commentary. Coming up, I was originally thinking coming up with 32 unique personalities was going to be quite hard. I wasn't sure if it was going to work out, but like I don't know. At the beginning, I had a list, and it just kept flowing and flowing, and it wasn't actually hard at all. Ended up with already in the 20s, and I'm like, wow, I've still got a lot more ideas. I guess 32 isn't going to be that hard after all. So it did work out, but it did mean I ended up spending a lot of time on this. A lot of time writing dialogue, some of which was, of course, never seen because some of the bots got crushed before they could say some of their lines. And so, some of that was intentional. I knew it wasn't going to all get seen. But some of the interesting things people did pick out of the dialogue. I know there was a few things that I think might have been overlooked. If you watch the video again, a lot of the people were interested in the outcome of each match. So at the end of the matches, even though some of the bots had unique dialogue, at the end of the matches, not a lot of that got read out or noticed at all. So there's some of that in there. But people started noticing that or paying attention to it a little more later or occasionally, but not in all cases. So anyway, that system might get reused in the future. That's part of why I wanted to build it. Plus, as much time as I spent on it, it could have been even longer if I didn't have things to base it on. Cogmind already has several different types of dialogue systems, and I was able to base the architecture on those. Obviously, it still required a lot of unique architecture in order to put together dialogue and assign unique personalities and also make them consistent, because Plexion was reloading the game for each new match, and so it had to keep remembering that, and I couldn't put that in the save. So it's actually saving data outside the normal save file in order to remember all that, and could technically adapt even if you add new bot cubes and keep old ones, just basing it on the name. So anyway. Unchained with random personalities? No, definitely not. By reusing two, I probably mean more in a separate capacity. Like if bot cube combat were made something else that more people could do through the game somehow. But I mean specifically also more events too. It could be used for more events in the future, depending on what kind of events we have. I actually thought it would be a cool idea originally if instead of I write the dialogue, I could just make the system not write any dialogue, and everybody could fill out their own dialogues. I thought that'd be really cool. Before the match, you don't only build your build, you also can fill out all the dialogue that your bot will say, and the game would read that in and use your dialogue instead of what I had written. That'd be cool, huh? Also, hey, Veridux, welcome back. The one spare parts fight was amazing. Yeah, there were some really good fights in there. There was one bot that was made entirely of makeshift parts. The bot's name was the bot cube's name was spare parts. There were some really funny ideas in here, and that one actually won the first round. I forget whose it was. They won their first round. They didn't make it past the second, but it was an impressive first win. Anyway, so yeah, I highly recommend checking this out if you're interested in these and seeing what kind of builds people come up with. The whole stream altogether is like 3.5 hours or something like that, 3.5, 4 hours. So yeah, that's the intro to that. Or we'll see what happens in the future in terms of events. So yeah, with that, we're going to go off and get into actual Cogmind here. Let's see. Steam. Oh, wait, get rid of that. Open Cogmind. Switch my views over to Cogmind view. Here we go. Audio should be good, I believe. Ah, there it is. I didn't have my... Okay, there we go. We're in. All right. So the other thing I wanted to do here real quick. We'll talk about the route in a second. First, I was going to go into the options. Let me see. I was going to do this before, but let's see. Here we go. Boom. All right. I was going to do this for a little while. I thought it'd be funny. I actually added this to the size 24 font for, I think it was a beta 14 pre-release, or even no, this was added in beta 13. But I never actually, I didn't use it myself. But if you notice, there is technically Comic Sans for Cogmind. This is, I was actually planning on saving this and using it, and I was going to play the Surflord ARG, but that ARG got old and didn't get updated for the latest version, so I couldn't play it, and so it's been languishing, and I thought, I thought this would be appropriate to match with that, but since it's not happening, I thought it'd be kind of funny to drop it in here. It actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, I'd certainly prefer the original, and of course, thematically, the original makes more sense and is better, but I don't know. I think this actually works okay, at least at this size. And this is the only size it's available at. Because in Cogmind, you have to redo each font for each size manually, and not all fonts work at all sizes to begin with because they need to be pixel perfect. They have to look good at that size. So I guess technically also you could use this at size 48, but that'd be a really high resolution. But yeah, it's on for size 24, which is 1020p, which means actually about half the people who are playing Cogmind currently. I just did the stats for beta 13 as well. That is on the forums under it's actually under the competitions board under the high scores. That's where I put all of the score analysis and leaderboard stuff on the forums. You can check out the stats. There's a lot of new graphs there for that. Anyway, yeah, that's on there. So let's get started. Let's see. We need Laura and Jimmy, the bot cube that got away. Yeah, I was actually surprised you didn't block off the doors for the bot cube, because when I was testing that wasn't actually rare. Bots like getting disarmed and running out those doors. I was wondering if you were going to block that or what you were going to do about that. I didn't mention it to you. I was going to let you handle that on your own, but we're going to play Comic Sans for a little while. Yes. I actually think it's okay. Let's see. Look at the parts. Look at that. Look at those part names. Coming up in all Comic Sans like that. Yes. You weren't testing with enough braced bot cubes? Yeah, actually, I wonder what the braced ratio was. I mean, we were talking about that. I was mentioning it would be interesting if someone actually did like some stats for the bot cube brawl in terms of like what parts were most common, what percentage of these common types of parts, like how many cubes were braced, things like that, and what kind of damage types people were leaning into, that kind of thing. So it'd be interesting to see that stuff. All right, so yeah, we're gonna play some Comic Sans for a little while, and so today, now let's finally get started here, and that's enough intro. Today we're gonna go through. I still want to do. We need to keep doing some Scraptown runs because there is so much Scraptown content. We have seen only a portion of it, and different runs can give you all kinds of different stuff to build around. Obviously, there'll be even more of that in beta 15 once they are completed. But even for now, repeated visits are warranted, and there's also different routes. As you've noticed in the past, I've really liked to just take the most direct, quick route, which is straight through Subcaves to Recycling and Scraptown. Now, what we're going to do this time is try a different route. So there's a couple different routes. There's three different main routes you can do. One is the one I just mentioned, the one I've been doing. There's also going through, you can go through Subcaves, then come back to materials, and then go through storage and recycling. That's another route, which is kind of like the min-max route for people who want to get all the Subcaves stuff, but don't want to, you don't want to have, probably also even want to kill the UFD. If you attack the UFD, you probably aren't going to do that directly from the Subcaves. That's kind of a death sentence. You're going to need to go back to the complex, get some evolutions in, and then go back through storage and recycling. So that's another route. Now, if you don't want to bother with Subcaves, you can also go just straight through, find storage, and then go straight through. But you have to find it. Not killing Scraptown though. I'm not the murderous type. Plus, yeah, I'm just not planning on doing that. It's gonna be funny playing in this font, huh? I might switch it off later, but we'll see. Look at that. Even the EM weapons are firing Comic Sans. Hope he's killing. Not planning on killing. Confirmed pacifist. Confirmed pessimist. Yes. Yeah, all right. We'll be pacifist after my first kill. That would be quite a waste of pacifist potential, huh? I don't think I've actually done a pacifist. I certainly haven't done a pacifist stream. I don't even know if I've done a pacifist run before. Well, I guess yeah, most speed runs would count. But even then, actually, it's harder though. It's even harder to do pacifist than it is to do speed runs. Because then it gets a little harder to get some basic stuff. Corruption is actually changing font settings on the enemy bot. Yes. Yeah, welcome back, Veridux. And also, good timing here for this stream. My spreadsheet is outdated. It didn't get saved. Oh, no. Oh, you have old data in there? 50% or so braced, Emika says, for the cubes, probably. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I didn't brace my bot intentionally. I didn't pick a brace or cooling. You know, partially because my goal was to kill things before they become a problem. Comic Sans. Actually, wait, we can also play Comic Sans ASCII. We'll switch to that in a bit. Mini grenade launches at the entrance. Wow, this is like telling me to go Subcaves, even though I wasn't planning on going Subcaves. I didn't add cooling on purpose. Obviously, that can put you at a disadvantage against certain enemies, but my goal was to just really be a glass cannon and go all in on the as max offense with the cannons. Although, yeah, against a braced bot, especially a powerful one, I would have a little bit more a powerful defensive braced bot. It would have more trouble because I couldn't take advantage of the fact that I was leaning into crits as well. Technically, with the trial rail, I had decent crit bonuses, etc. All right, let's see. We're gonna need to carry 2 of these. Yeah, I need more heavy assault rifle. Oh, wait a minute. Small laser, assault rifle. Yes, thank you. All right. This is a nice start, though. Yes, it's too nice. Please reroll for double operator spawn. Hey, after some of the bad starts I've had before, this is very welcome. I say that, but we're literally, you know, who knows what's down the corridor, right? Dev hacks. Yeah, like that time I dev hacked myself to get absolutely obliterated on the first floor. Huge stores in the next room. Actually, yeah, I'm on treads. I should be on wheels in that case. It's not true. There is no storage here. Alright, well, we're not getting reported. Not getting reported. Oh, I still have an impulse gun. I didn't actually want to keep that, did I? He's still alive. Oh, hey, wait a minute. He stopped. He stopped. Alright. That worked out. People are going to drop in and say, what is this Comic Sans? We need to wait until everybody shows up and sees the Comic Sans. Okay, so hey, here's the plan. If you're going to do this route, one of the things you got to do is, force the tunnel. We could do Fedling. I'm not going to do that right now, but, well, Flexion, do you hate Comic Sans that much? It's so gross, your eyes are melting. You know, everyone's always... People had talked about this for years. People are like, Cogmind should have a Comic Sans font. Cogmind should have Comic Sans. You know, I finally just said, fine, I'll you know, it was a secret. I didn't actually announce this. I just released it in the game files, and it's actually deactivated. If you want to use this, it's released in the game files, but you have to activate it in the font file, in the config file, in your data fonts directory. But people always brought it up, and so I said it'd be funny to see. I at least wanted to see what it looked like, and I was surprised it didn't look that bad. Look at that. Look at all those Comic Sans things. All right, rediscovered research. That was an important discovery. Here's our map in Comic Sans. Oh my god, we could take some funny screenshots with this. This looks so funny. You should not have given the people what they wanted. All right, so we have incoming now. So part of the problem with this approach, and what we want to do is try and tunnel to find what depth storage is at as soon as possible. Okay, here come some enemies. Okay, they're pests. Sure, whatever. Here come. We're gonna get. Oh shoot! I do not have my launchers ready. Okay then. He's dead though. You're dead too. We'll just driver alert up. Who cares? Especially if I'm not going to Subcaves right away. Uh-oh. Hello there. Whoops. Yep, hit myself there. And then they're dead. What is that coming around the corner? Nothing. It's me blowing stuff up, right? Skilled terminal dodge. those dodgy terminals. The lack of right angles is making me anxious. Time to add wingdings. Yeah, that would be funny. Alright, I'm thinking about this operator around the corner. Honestly, if that's his terminal there, I should try to hack it first. Oh, there's another terminal to the southwest. So, it's hard to say. Fine. Let's, I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, yeah. Let's see, what else are we gonna do? Schematic for high capacity storage. Oh, how nice of them. I should start screaming an alien script because that's also in there. That is true. Although, is it? I don't know what sizes it's at. I don't recall. Whoops. Sorry about that. I don't recall what sizes alien's available at. I know it's probably smaller sizes, but you can double it. I think it might be available at 12, which means you could double it to 24, and that would be 1080p. Something like that. But I haven't looked at that in a long time. I had considered that actually before. I think it'd be pretty funny. I mean, then you have to kind of understand it, which is... yeah, I probably wouldn't be too hard to learn, especially once you're familiar with the source material, right? I mean, if you already know Cogmind well, it could be much faster to learn. All right, what am I doing here? I don't have anything else to do. So wow, this is just giving us everything. Wait a minute, I didn't do a botnet yet. Shoot, can't miss that. Actually, I mean, while we're at it. Just use a botnet. MTF February 24th, 2022. That's a real quote. Is it possible to add fonts yourself? Yeah. It's you can add your own fonts. Sure. Yeah. So anyway, after you do your botnet Trojan, you can do an MTF Trojan. That sends an email to MTF every time you do that. It doesn't really, but what if it did? Oh, there's a 14 alien. I see. Yeah, it might not have worked in 12. If there's a 14, then yeah, it would only be available at 14 and 28. I guess 28 might be 1440p. I'm not actually. Yeah, maybe. No, actually 28 is even smaller than that. 32 is 1440p, so it'd be in between there if you've got something between 1080p and 1440p. Anyway, yeah, there's a secret hack. It's not really a hack, it's just a joke, but there are definitely a number of jokes out here. I think someone discovered one of them recently, one of the ones that has been there for a long time and hadn't been reported before. There's another hack. Okay, nope, that's not what I want. Let's see. I'll do a quick layout. Okay, finally got Trace there. Alright, that operator... Yeah, that's his terminal down there. I figured he was running... Oh, whoa, what is with this room? We could purge some threat for free. Heck, let's purge more threat for free. Wow, I think we're at 0 alert right now. Current level is low security. Not bad. Hey? Uh-oh. Ooh, a lot of alarm traps out here. Yes, definitely terminal heaven. Ah, wasting skims. All right, yeah, I hadn't been spoiling that before. Actually, it's true. We could be skimming here. I'm not skimming, but we could be skimming. Here you go. Here's a new hack. It's technically we haven't actually used this before. I might have done it in the last stream. I didn't actually finish it though. But you're right. I probably already have done too many. I can't. I won't be able to finish that on this floor. Anyway, we're looking for recyclers. I don't think we can finish a skim though. There's like a certain number of, I forget the number of terminals. Imika knows. Shoot. Another report here. I don't see a safe way to get to that terminal. He's locked in there with his terminal, so not really gonna work. I could try to wait for him to go out the east side and then cut through the south, but it doesn't look like it makes sense to go after it. It literally said link with 4 more. No, I'm referring to the number of terminals we have on this floor, Croissant, because if there aren't 4 more terminals on this floor, then it's impossible to do. In other words, it's a waste of a hack. Because we already hit, look how many, we already hit 4. There's already 1 block terminal and 3 other terminals total, so I think we might have already passed the number. I don't actually know the number though, so. It was mentioned last stream. Alright, so. Here is technically, if you go Comic Sans, you even get Comic Sans on the map too. Look at that. Now we got ASCII. Kami Prism said this fun is sweet. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna make it through there without trouble. Oh, there was literally 1 trap I didn't see. Uh-oh. Southeast, it looks like there's the enemies down there. They won't spot us though if I'm running fast enough. Right? Alright, we were not spotted, so technically we got away from there. They're gonna check out the south area though. Yes, ASCII Cogmic Sans. That's right. I should rename the font to Cogmic Sans. Yeah, but it looks crazy in ASCII, right? It's actually kind of neat. I'm a big fan of actually the regular ASCII font at small fonts at this particular size 12 doubled to 24 for 1080p, but I don't actually like it at like size 14. That's the one I actually have to use for testing now because of the way the modal UI changed. Alright, so we're looking for recycling units still. You could grab some matter pods. That might be a good idea. I would have to drop my impulse gun, which I don't actually want. So we're looking around. Large storage. Yes, please. Let's see. We could technically repair one of our heavy assault rifles. But yeah, we're fooling around with the font. I'll switch it over later. Lest we scare everyone away. Playing both ASCII and Comic Sans. But it's pretty neat. Switch it up. It's kind of interesting, in a lot. Especially when you're playing ASCII roguelikes, rather than those with tiles, is that changing the font can change the whole feel of the game. I kind of want to blow something out to the east. I don't have a good way to dig right now, which is actually a problem. I need a way to dig. Kill this guy. You have anything to dig with? Are you carrying digging? No, you're carrying batteries. I don't want that. And we'll take your treads, though. Alright, we can watch around the corner what's going on here. Looks like just a bunch of little stuff. Nope, there's a grunt, too. There is a grunt. There's just a couple of them. Looks like they're coming this way. No mining laser, no digs. Yes, no mining laser. I haven't seen anything for digging yet. Alright, I guess it's time to surprise these guys. Surprise! Alright, they're turning around. Okay, they're going into that room. I'm gonna leave my grenade launcher on. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe they stopped. He just stopped. All he did was stop. Okay, that's not good. I'm not gonna do that. You're a little close now. Well, that... Okay. Not good. What do we have? 232. Yeah, but again, I'm not going to do subcaves on this floor. That's not the plan. There's a cannon. There's multiple cannons. Oh yeah, we got more storage now. Boom! Just like suck it all up. And even take a data jack. Why not? Gonna find more things to dig with shortly. Welding torch not in gallery. my gallery is just kind of skimpy, huh? Shoot. I hate having 2 weapons. Can't wait to have more than 2 weapons. Alright, we're going to gradually move out to not being so Comic Sans-y. I used welding torch so much in my first 10 runs. Really? Like, what for? What were you welding? Commie Prism. Yes, that's what I'm curious about, Lyra. What? What do you do with that? But Let's see, 24 wall. I still can't get through easily. To kill bots? Really? Like, out of necessity? Or some other reason? Uh-oh, alarm trap. So far we have not found a lot of tunneling. Welding yourself back to -11. Alright. I think this calls for a little destruction. Because there's traps down here. There you go. All the traps are now gone. And there's another matter pod, which I don't really need. Visual processing unit. I should get another seismic, actually. Here, get out of my way, dude. Do need seismic. I do not. Whoops. I will spell that right. Seismic. No seismics out here. So. Welding some guns together into the ultimate cannon. Very smart. Yes. Rings. Use the rings. Oh, here we go. Found a hidden door here. Hidden door leads to yet another one. Whoops. Nope. I keep forgetting. Let's do. We're gonna do force here, and we're gonna force tunnel, and we're gonna hopefully find out where. That's not what I was looking for. I do. We don't really have to know the depth super badly. It's just a little help. It's helpful for planning. There's a mining laser to the north. That's actually kind of an okay thing to pick up right now because we have no other way to dig. Except grenades. Digging with grenades is not great. Also, I found a replacement seismic detector. Nice. So, like right now, it'd be nice to go through the wall, just because it'll save us some turns, probably. Ooh, right into another terminal here. Let us locate traps. Or not locate traps. Let us do... Don't really need a bot. Actually, here's another skim. It's 3 more systems. We're not going to get enough systems. It's true, though. In the early game, I think that's probably a pretty good hack. Matter pod, 1 escort. Just go for prototypes. Alright. It is a good hack. Skim. It's a good way to use your early floors. I've not seen. Use the rings, Lukey, right? Yes, we did see a Lukey bot too. During the crawl. Alright, there he goes. Alright, we might actually get attacked right from this. Oops. Right from this exit. No. Alright, they're coming from elsewhere. Oh, we found the subcaves. Even though I'm not going there this time. The slick group? What's that around the corner? Botnet enabled success. Hell yeah. Alright, skim. Not gonna have enough for that. Botnet. I put a disrupt on that just in case we get attacked in this room. But I don't think we will. I'm gonna skip that door for just a second. Structural scanner. I could pick one of those up. Signal interpreter. I don't really need that. High capacity matter pod. Yes. Can drop the medium and pick up the matter from that. And alright. Well, we did not. There's not a whole lot left here, it looks like. So we could just leave. SIGINT for IDing might need it. Yeah, that's why I picked it up. Yeah, I did pick it up just in case. It'll help to identify later, but it can't be. It'll be starting from the next depth. So, oh, completely forgot to parse the bots in Scraptown. Yeah, there's actually. That's right. Yeah, that's something you can do. And actually, as mentioned there, you can get yourself a hack that way. Yep, there is an enemy there. I was right. Figured that they'd be in there. Unfortunately, I can't use my disrupt. You are dead. His friend is right here to the south. There's 2 bots down there. He's still sitting there. He's sitting right here, right below us, in the wall. Or the destroyed... oh, there's 2 doors, yeah. Wait, what? He's not moving? What's going on? Oh, where'd he go? He's gone? Maybe there wasn't one there. Okay, that's unexpected. Misinterpreting the signs. Alright, well, we can just head out. Out we go. And it's been a long time. I am going to do my favorite start. Materials is haunted. Yes, it's so haunted. We got some Comic Sans. Check out this, analyzing Comic Sans. Look at those chunky, comic-y letters and numbers. And all those zeros and ones. Whoa, 2 weapons. Man, this is... Oh, I love doing this, and I haven't gotten to do it for so long. I'm going to go straight for 2 weapons because it's the cool start. It's Terminus fan. Man, I've been doing 2 weapons since the beginning of Cogmind. It's my favorite start because it means you kill everything instantly. Nothing can stop 4 weapons, although I prefer to have 4 guns. If you have this many weapon slots, you don't really go with cannons. Just kidding, Terminus is not this crazy. Yeah, he probably doesn't start with 4 weapons. I like starting with it, though. But anyway, we're going to use this cannon kind of as coverage. We probably won't attack with it just yet. But anyway. Does the evolution change? Yes, it does. As you get higher, it changes. There's a few different things. It changes to a few different things as you're going up. All right, so now we're actually looking for an exit. So let's see. Local emergency. We don't have direct access here, so I am going to do a botnet. Well, actually, a botnet might not be good here. What is the chance of actually that hack here? You know, I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna do a bot anyway. 50% on that. All right, and then we'll do, actually, while we're at it, let's see if we can actually get skim working this time, because I haven't actually played with that myself in a real run. And then we're gonna do branch. I'll leave it at that. Whoops. Okay. And another terminal in the next room. Oh, and a hidden door, which I couldn't know about. Machine index 6%. Right. I'm just gonna do one more botnet. Yes, just one more. I'm not addicted. Wait, what? I needed another botnet for that botnet. We weren't gonna get any hacks on there anyway if we couldn't get the botnet off. Yes, anomalies. That is definitely a change as you're going up. Let's see, we got enough matter. I'm not going to mess with that yet. We've got a little bit spare matter in our inventory. Not seeing a lot of enemies on the seismic. We found a room that is being dug out. Oh. Alright, the southwest is a guard. There's an ARC to the northwest, but it's headed east, so I think when it's not coming here, we should be okay. I am going to... What? Oh, he's in view. Alright, you're dead now. You are also in view. You're also dead now. See, that's what 4 weapons get you. A lot of volleys. Shoot. Alright, he alerted the ARC. So there's an ARC coming around the corner. For that, I might as well use grenades because, yeah. Because grenades. And it's probably... I'm not sure if it's a good idea to take up a better defensive position. We have time. We move at 160. The ARC is kind of fast. Otherwise, we could pull back into the room, but... Instead, I think I'll just pull back down here to give myself slightly better range. I don't want to be right next to the wall, though, because then a misfire, or not a misfire, but a miss could be more likely to hit that corner. Oh, that's a sentry. Okay, that's not what I was thinking it was. Where'd the ARC go? I guess he was too far away. It was a sentry, it turned out to be. Oh well. And, alright, let's see. Wait a minute. A beam rifle. He just took my gun. Wanted that gun. Give me that gun. He's gonna give me that gun. I just know it. There it is. That's the gun I want. Trying to steal my gun. He didn't drop a power source, though. Nobody dropped a power source. I don't really need a power source when you're running this setup just yet, but... We will need one eventually, and it's nice to have just for the extra coverage. What is this one down here? Ion engine. We could take that. Also, let's take this guy. Oh, that guy has some stuff. Oh, check it out. We already got the info for this one, eh? Nice. Hey, Samuel. Thanks for the subscription. ARCs don't exist. Right. Sneaking around. They're like ghosts. They can be pretty fast though when they want to be. Kind of scary like that. Uh-oh. Alright, kind of a dead end area here, but there's a terminal, and there's also a sentry. I'm going to pull out so I don't mess up this terminal. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Improved on engine. I actually don't need that. Oh. Also some armor. Wow, actual armor. As you can see, we are not in a situation where we want to wear armor, or are going to. We are using weapons as armor. Here's our coverage right now. Let's check out this funky comic tee. Branch access is 21% here. Oh, well, I tried. Alright, it looks like there's our enemies coming from the east. It also looks like we can technically exit from north if we'd like to. Just like that. Mr. Recycler says, ooh, new hole we can go through. Alright, here we go with forcing the tunnel to find. We found it. There it is. So that's why you do forcing. We did that with the botnet, yes. We now know where storage is. Should have set up more botnets. Well, I did try everywhere I got on the way there, but that's okay. We got what we wanted here. The answer is storage is on -7. This is actually, like, I guess, pretty good for people who want to destroy the UFD. That's not my goal here, but because the other thing you want to do if you're going to actually try to attack the UFD is to get stuff from the exiles. That is indeed a killing depth, as Cat++ mentions. Alright. Switch your goal then. I mean, I don't really want to kill the UFD. I want them to be my friends. The thing is, I've watched a lot of other people do that already. Most streams I watch are people killing the UFD. In fact, I don't recall actually watching a stream where someone did not kill them. Because a lot of the better players are taking it as a challenge and also being greedy and want everything they can get from the UFD. Hey Dosh, welcome to the stream. Is this a gunstack run? No, this is just a normal start. It doesn't have to really necessarily be gunstack, but of course, yeah, if I've got this many weeks, sure, we're going to be definitely stacking guns in terms of our weaponry. That is true. Currently, this is a Comic Sans stream. I'm gonna get rid of one of these light cannons and take. Oh shoot! All right, let's pull back just a bit so I can have time to replace my mining laser here and let this guy walk around the corner so I can toast him. Oh yeah, you're toasted. Okay, shield generator. Yeah, I want to pick that up. Can you make the UFD kill not take so freaking long? Well, I mean, again, if you've read the Beta 14 announcements, Scraptown's still going to change. It's not going to be like it is now. In fact, it'll probably be deadlier later. I mean, it has to be well, unless I actually make certain parts of it weaker, it's going to be deadlier because there's going to be more stuff there, including, like, the leader of the UFD, who you have not met yet. So it's going to get harder, probably. But it's not really, it's not balanced yet. I kind of just threw it together as this seems like a reasonable challenge, kind of fun for Beta 14 type thing. But I didn't want to spend too much time on people attacking the UFD, mainly because it's going to change. So any balance work that goes into it now is going to be invalidated by the next release. So it's kind of meh. So, all right. Well, we know the depth of storage is at. Here it is on our nice little Comic Sans map here. We're gonna head to storage. So we have 2 more floors. We can kind of get right through here. So coolest brand's gonna get cooler. Yeah, there will be cool stuff there. There will also. I mean, it's mostly done. But it's also going to get more, long-term implications. But the map itself will change. I actually already built parts of more things for the map, which I had to remove for Beta 14 because I had to make the cutoff somewhere. I wrote about this in the announcements, I'm pretty sure. So part of Beta 15 has already been finished for that, even before 14 released. Let's do a random hack here. So yeah, we don't actually need anything else here. We could, oh, that's right, shoot, I should have done skims. Alright, there we go. Terminal locked, but we did a skim. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, actually, you know what? I'm going to try to do this with just my guns, and here comes an ARC. Great. All right, we'll just kill everything. You'll all die. Because I have a lot of guns, so I'm going to kill you. Oh, it's a bonk boy. Please. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Double kill. All right. Give me your... All right. He's not going to give you his matter, but that's okay. I'll just take the matter from the dead guys. Anyway. There. So, see, that's where 4 guns gets you in the early game. It gets everything dead. All right. So I don't need a signal interpreter anymore. So I can drop that, pick up this armor instead, and kill these guys too. All right. Well, I don't have a good angle on him. So instead, I am going to step... Ooh, targeting computer. That's very tempting as well. I'd have to drop something to pick that up. I probably don't need a structural scan. I don't need this extra cannon. Let's pick up the targeting computer. I'm going to need that later. Maybe. Yes. You die too. Skim stops working on this one. It does. I think Skim still works. See, it's still here. It's skimmed. Even if it's locked, I knew it would still work. Which is why I bothered to hack it, even though we were going to get traced. I knew that would get traced, but as long as we could pull it off. Here's the description for Skim as well. It doesn't count. I mean, it's technically listed there. What was that? Our third? When you get to this next terminal, is that so? 3 more systems. All right, we'll find out. Let's find out. I don't actually remember. Is that another? Who's that? Pretty sure that's a grunt, huh? Or something like that. It might not have been. But that's okay. He's already headed in a different direction. So I'm going to laser my way through this wall and then go up here. There's a light EM pulse cannon. Those are pretty nice. Actually, it's better than our light cannon. And these are kind of fun to use, too. I feel like there's a squad to the north, so I'm going to go not north. Of course, I can't go that way. All right, fine. Let's get ready for this door to open and kill whatever comes through. Yep, there it is. It's a squad. And they're all dead. Look at that. We've lost 21 core and everything's dead. Also, they gave us their treads. That was very nice of them to hand us this nice little tread delivery. And a replacement heavy assault rifle. I love heavy assault rifles. One of my favorite starts is quad heavy assault rifles. Running away from squads. Well, just avoiding them in general. Because I know we'll get them eventually. Ah, shoot. Alright, I will reposition for this. Sentry turned around. He's going the other way, but if I start to head this way, is he going to come back? No, he's still going the other way. Alright, Mr. Sentry. Alright, now he's coming back. He has decided to come to his death. For treads delivery. Get off my matter. Alright. Oh no, we lost a few more core. Sterilization? Really? I mean, I doubt it. He says before he hits another alarm trap. Alright, I think we're looking for trims here. Skim terminals. Yeah. More tread, more assault rifle. Just keep running into sentries and they keep replenishing the build for you. And there's a huge storage unit if I would like to partake. Finally gonna have to start dropping things I want to keep now. The doubt is becoming realer by the second. Yeah, right after that alarm trap. Still not using armor because we've got assault rifle armor. Yeah, that's what gun stacks generally get you is, you can use your guns as armor. But then, you're just going to mainly be using guns from enemies, which can be quite good, actually. If you stack enough of them, they're not bad. Because you can run a lot of them more easily, since they're weaker and have lower resource costs. But yeah, this isn't my typical older playstyle. Oh, whoops. Press the wrong key there. I'm sitting at a slight angle here, so I might hit the wrong key. Sitting at a slight angle for my microphone. Probably not the smartest idea. Anyway, I'm going to grab one of these huge storage units just in case. I don't think I want it, though. I'd prefer to have high capacity. Alright. There we go. 3 more systems. Okay. So, yes. The locked terminal does not work. We now know. Botnet again, and what else do I actually need? I actually need anything. Component inventory. Sure. Oh, there's some spread late. Oh, a heavy assault rifle. A bunch of heavy assault rifles on this floor. Okay. Let's see. I got our blade trap record. Sure. We'll read about that. Let's see. Find operators. Sure. Why not? The best defense is good offense. I don't think assault rifle armor is what they meant. Alright, so we do still working on the skim here. We're gonna find out. Oh, shoot. Alright. Gonna get hit from multiple directions here. And everything's gonna die. There goes the grunt. He's running off to the southwest now. Actually, if I don't get heavy assault rifles, I'm happy with light too. A bunch of light assault rifles can be pretty good with the higher firing rate. Hey, wait a minute. The heavy assault rifles are right here. Alright. Oh, here you are. There's one more. He's dead now, too. Alright. Oh, wait. That's an autogun. There was an autogun mixed in there. We'll accept it. More huge storage. What was that on the south side here? Batteries. Alright. Hell is 4 weapon slots filled with light assault. I like that. Kids is wrong. Nobody could be happy with light assault rifle. As long as I can be happy, I'm somebody. Oh wait, this guy. I don't have a manifest for this floor, so I have no idea what that guy's carrying. Oh, we found an operator. Wow. Convenient. Blew right through the door. Having his 4 weapons slots filled with welding torch. Commie Prism here, reminiscing about the old days. That operator needs to get further away, otherwise he's going to see me. I'm just waiting to see if he goes further east. He's not doing that. He needs to move one more space. There he goes. All right, goodbye. Shoot. I will wait one turn and try to kill the operator first. Seriously? I kind of wanted the terminal, which is why I was killing the operator instead of the terminal. And that's not the guy I want to kill. That's the guy I want to kill. Yeah, we'll kill all of you. For good measure. I'm gonna freaking sterilize this floor, huh? Mission failed successfully. Yeah, sort of. There's another operator. Okay. Well, if I head north, he won't see me. I say right before the scout spots me. He already scout reported. Alright, well, fine. Another heavy assault rifle. Wow. That's like, it says, here, I know what your build is. Have some more. Oh, bruiser. Alright, I'm going to step south and try to avoid the bruiser. Step south. Step south. Come on, bruiser. Here we go. Alright. Yep, we're going to kill everything. Entire floor. It's all going down. Wow. I'm gonna step south, I guess. Shoot, that worker's blocking me. Out of the way. Yep, Comic Sans question mark. Stop chopping my weapons off, please. Shoot, my tread's going down too. And a weapon. Oh, shoot. Another weapon. Okay. I have, I need to be a little more careful here. Please die. There we go. Okay, you're dead. Whoops. Significant disruption. Wow. I mean, we could have left already easily. I've been hanging around purely because I wanted to do skim, but I mean, normally I wouldn't hang around materials this long. And also, this is not where I would normally want to travel on a map like this. But I'm also pretty confident that we're going to wipe the floor with all these guys. So, oh, hello guys. Here come some more guys to wipe the floor with. Yep, that's the main guy I wanted to kill. Bet you thought you could block that. Are we sterilizing yet? There's another terminal. Could use that. Alright. 2 more systems! Purge threat, please. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, we haven't actually used a skim yet, so we will introduce that once we manage to get enough of them off. Assuming we can, before we, like, blow this place apart. Katana. Ooh, yes. Give me katana. Recoil stabilizer. Cryofiber web. We are not in a position to run that, but they're good now. Oh, thanks, Veridux. You're resubscribing to the Patreon. Yeah, how do you know the count? When you're in Patreon, you can actually attach the account. You got to go into the settings, and you can just link your Discord account to your Patreon account, and then it'll automatically add you to the Patreon channels. Alert increase. Yes, force alert. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, force alert, that's what I'm doing. That's what these guns are for. They're for force alerting. Okay, I'm gonna step aside and kill this guy when he walks out the door. As foretold. Oh, another one. Okay. I was not as ready to kill him. But we keep replacing all our stuff, which is nice. Are we gonna finally get to skim? We're getting close. Nice. You have to hit a lot of terminals, but the rewards are nice. Oh, actually, I need to drop the alert here. Let's not force alert. Let's do a purge. 24%. Yes, please. Okay, we got some more alert lowered. I wonder what our level's at, though. I don't have a... I'm not actually sure. Hey, katanas are awesome. I love me some early game katanas. Let's see, matter. Oh, I do need some matter. Let's grab some matter. Scanalyzer. Killed both the sentries in this corner. We need one more terminal? Alright, there's definitely another terminal out here, right? Alright, they're working on this room to the south. Can ignore that. We probably killed all the patrols, though, so... Let's see, shoot. I gotta go all the way back down to get to the east side of the map, though, maybe. Unless there's a way through the wall here, which I'm guessing there's not. And I'm now... Whoops. Not a grenade launcher. I'm now... I can't dig very far because I got rid of my, shoot. My mining laser, but that's fine. How dare you survive my onslaught? We wanted a hammer, there's one there too. Okay, so I gotta hit all the way back south, go east. What's Main C's favorite anime? There's definitely an anime reference in Beta 14. I don't think anyone's found it yet, but there's one out there somewhere. Someone might have found it and not reported it. Or, yeah, mentioned it to anybody. Mini grenade launchers, look at that. And a scout. And a defender. A dead defender. Who dropped his stuff for us. Gonna replace one of our launchers here. It's right next to the Inferno get an engine reference. No, that one is super rare. That one I don't think people are gonna find. The other one is not that hard to find by comparison. I kinda wanna go west to grab this guy's stuff. He wanted to go west too. Dude, cut that out. I could have maybe waited and see if he brought it back to me, but yeah, he might get away with it, so no thank you. Alright, so we're still Comic Sansing here. I'm gonna probably switch away from it though eventually. Eventually. Get in the Triborg, Shinji. Uh-huh. Maybe later. Get in the Triborg, Optimus, right? Let us repair our autogun. Not something I normally do, but hey, it's like free repairs. There's time cost, but I've killed like everyone on this floor, so here we go. Our autogun is now repaired. All right, let's see. We started down there. I just head northeast here. We just need one more skim, and then we can see what it does in a real game. Energy gun. It's a prototype, but it's an energy gun. Eh. But anyway, I think we have killed all the patrols on this floor. I should kill this guy, shouldn't I? Don't think, just kill. Power shielding miniguns. Huh. Well, I guess technically I should swap to miniguns. After repairing my autogun, right? Found a terminal. Let's nobody blow it up. Oh, there's Scout. Okay, here we go. You will succeed. Terminal linked with 4 systems. Skimming routine engaged. Thanks from AOMCA. High-powered tractor beam. Oh, did I skip one? Oh, you're right, I did. Yeah, I should probably pick that up. They're easy to get later from recyclers, but yeah, it makes sense. Although I already have matter in my inventory, but yeah. Sure, we'll pick it up. I'm going to drop this engine. There we go. Made space in our inventory, but dropping our engine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you're welcome. All right. Okay, so yeah, as you can see in our inventory there, it says skimming routine engaged. So technically, if you just wait long enough, some stuff will start to happen. I should kill this guy. Okay, now we are gonna really annihilate people. This guy picked up all my heavy assault rifles. What do I have in here? I have autogun. My own one spare gun is an autogun. Plus guys relations AOMCA? No, it's a reference to Amiko, who is here in the chat right above you. It's just an NPC cameo. You can meet him in Scraptown. We already know where storage is, so I do not need to tunnel this thing. I could do that if I wanted the alert. Oh, actually, I could show you this. Never mind, I won't show it to you. There's another thing you can do, but it's fun, kind of fun when people figure it out on their own. So I won't do that. We've already pretty much discovered this entire floor, but we'll see what we get. What we could do is lower alert. That's actually a good move on this floor, considering we've cleared the floor pretty much. Actually, interesting. There's an empty space here, rather large empty space, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. Kids can't resist almost spoiling mechanics. That one's not mechanics, this is content. The other one. But yeah, I think we've pretty much cleared this floor. There's nothing left, and alert is fairly low. Alright, this guy's left. Well, he was left. Not left anymore. Let's see. I'm not carrying a signal interpreter anymore. We do... Actually, wait a minute. We know what depth it is, but I think we would still need to identify the exit. So I'm going to take take that now. Well, we still got 2 more floors. I'll probably end up dropping it again. Gonna have to evolve again. Alright, so anyway, we're gonna wait here. Top left corner, look at that. Skim. Stored recycling exits. Oh, also there's storage. Oh, we already got the storage entrances. What? I got storage entrances twice. And we also got the mines. Okay, sure, that's not great. But we found the storage entrances, so I definitely don't need the signal interpreter I was carrying around for that purpose. But anyway, as you can see, Skim is giving us info. It basically kind of starts... you can learn about the source and the lore, but anyway, you get a bunch of intel from it. Eventually it peters off, though. World map confirmed. Oh my god. This really wants us to know about storage. This is not a great skim. I mean, technically it's giving us something we want. Oh, you found materials. They're not a great skim. It's not giving us something we wanted or needed, but it can be really good. People really like it. Okay, here we go. Storage. Okay, we got recycling exits. And a purge. There it is. There it is. Yes, there's the door to storage, There's storage. Okay. Hey, it's actually, if I hadn't already figured out where storage was through tunneling, then that would have been good for our goal, but it wasn't. So we didn't actually get a lot of great stuff, but... Okay, so yeah, that lets us know, and that yeah, I wonder what the alert is now. Oh, we're actually, wait a minute, we're moving. Oh, these miniguns really slow us down. We're overweight by 1. Oh, shoot, did not check our mass. 3 mass each. Huh. I don't like that. Closest heavy assault rifle is kind of far away. Dang. Highest integrity one is even further away, but there's probably no enemies out there. I could just go grab one. I mean, they must be lighter. 2 or something. It must be 2. Whatever. 1 prop. Yeah, that's true. I can get prop here and it won't matter. I'm gonna need prop eventually anyway. 1 prop and get 1 utility, or yeah, probably 1 utility. I need another utility slot. Yeah, so we'll have a 3rd tread and it won't matter. Because 4 guns is not that heavy. Got our mass shown right now. There we go. We're fine. That happened after we took everything out. So now we finally get another slot here for utility. What we can do is cover our guns with some armor or improve our targeting to make sure all of our guns hit and absolutely obliterate whatever we're fighting. That's kind of dependent. That actually comes into tactics. We would want more targeting if we're going to do a little more fighting in the open, perhaps, with multiple targets. If we're fighting 1 target, you probably want the armor instead, because you're going to obliterate 1 target, but their friend will like turn around the corner or be behind them and get a shot off at you after that. So it's either like a shield generator or the armor plating. We could actually run a shield gen even. That would work too. Either one. In fact, I don't know. I'm gonna run a shield gen for fun. What's we got in here? Yeah, let's run a shield gen. Clearly this is an 8 weapon build. Alright, so we're still not at storage depth. But what we can do is more... Oh shoot, I should have done botnet first. Always botnet. Never not botnet. No, okay, maybe not, but... Also, we're not doing any branches. Sheesh. Fine. Oh, there's a heavy. We found a heavy. I don't really want to take down a heavy because I can't use much of his stuff anyway. Plasma cannons? That's nice, but can't really use that. Take a scan processor just in case. Heavy armor. And an advanced visual processing unit, also very nice. I like that better than the processor there. I switched to Pyromaniac. The game's trying to tell you something. That many cannons, there's so much waste without like the heavy servo lattice. We're at the edge, so track won't really help us much. But we'll see if we can get another skim going. What else is on this floor? We've got hammers, we've got grenade launchers, reactive plating, heavy impulse is kind of fun, but I don't see anything especially interesting we want there. Let's check our alert level. It's probably low. Yes, it is low. Pretty much non-existent. So what's everyone thinking about Comic Sans? Other than Plexion, who is still puking or has left the stream because of it. I think, what was it, in Beta 13? It was Lyra? Someone did discover the Comic Sans being in there and played with it and showed some screenshots. But ever since then, I hadn't seen anyone else noticing it. Yes. Welcome, Bebop. This is, yes. I turned on Comic Sans just for this stream. Heard it's easier to read for dyslexic people. Yeah, I've heard that too. I mean, it's nice to have as an option if people need that, for sure. It's not active by default, but mainly best for memes. Yeah, I remember you did that, Lara. Oh, you love it? Yeah, I mean, if you want to turn it on, it's included in the game. You just got to go into the data files. But it only works in the 1080p window. Or doesn't have to be a window, but, you know, the resolution. Yeah, a lot of new stuff for you to binge on, Veridux. Disable all other fonts on the next patch for fun community response. Oh, seems like it would be horrible. Oh, that's why you can't use it. Monitor too big. How big is your monitor, Crackle Pappy? What's your resolution? April Fools. Yeah, actually, that was one of the. Oh shoot, Commando! I haven't seen one of these guys yet. That's one of the first. That's one of the reasons people thought it would be fun to include early on, was specifically for an April Fools update. I'm gonna totally destroy that terminal. This is also not a good loadout for fighting this guy, but he's gonna go down nonetheless. 1440. Oh, 1440. 1440 should work now. That you can actually run it probably. Yeah, it would depend on. Yeah, it depends on. You have to change your layout. It's nice how we did eventually increase the firing rate of miniguns. I think it worked out well now. Non-tracing. Oh, that's right. It'd be at a lower resolution. No, you can run it at 14. Well, it'd be the same resolution. You'd have to just switch your layout. You just switch to the a different layout and you can do it. Didn't get spotted there. Like Lyra's suggesting there. So it would technically work. But yeah, different size. But yeah, there's multiple ways to do that now. Adjust what it'll work on your display. Love the non-modal though. Terminal's T's are so meaty. Yes, meaty and crooked. That's pretty funny to see. Well, Mr. Heavy's down there. I don't really want to mess with him. Let's not. All right, we are gonna drop through this wall. Oh, check it out. All right, I'm gonna walk into the next room and like gun all these guys down because there's gonna be more than one. Makes a lot more sense to use a launcher here. Oh man, the gunslinger. Just unleash the gunslinger. Grab some and then grab some more matter. Technically, I could just pull out the. That's not a lot of matter per pile. Otherwise, you'd want to pull out your tractor beam. Gonna need more guns. Yeah, spare gun wise, actually, I don't have a lot either. But we're in the materials. These things don't die that fast. So also, I have a shield generator, which is nice. It's easy to run a shield gen if you've got kinetic guns, even on low power. More. Oh, these guys are kind of far away. I can't fight them this far away. Look at that. Killing in all directions at once. Epic. 208. Watching my matter here. Wait, what is that? This explosive trap? Shoot, there's more of those in there. Uh oh. This is like a behemoth hole to the west. I'm going to try to not run over the traps, but it's hard. There's could be more. Okay, now I think we're out of trap area. What are you carrying? Prototype flight. Where is my FRU? Deuterium engine. Don't have spare space. Otherwise, I guess I'd grab that. Depth -8 behemoths when. Do you really want them, especially after the new updates? Hardened medium armor. Okay, thank you. We will take it. I do like not being overweight. Moving at 160 on treads is nice. Flat cannon. A lot of matter in the corner. Guess we'll pick that up. An exit, which actually, what am I looking for? I guess I just haven't found enough. I was gonna do more skimming here. That's the main thing. Otherwise, normally I'd just leave. Light assault rifles. Carbon fiber leg. Nuclear core. Assault cannon. I do like assault cannons. Shield gen needs repaired. Let's see if we can pull that off. This one's a little harder though. Could have done away with a Trojan. Well, it didn't say that, but I kind of want to let more of those guys in here, but oh, there's also an explosive machine here. That's not good. The thing is, I can't gunsling in a doorway. So we're actually... See, this is what I was talking about earlier with the shield gen. You're at a disadvantage when you have this many guns and you're in a bottleneck. If you're powerful enough, which we are right now. So you technically... Ooh, EM shotguns on the west. Also machine analyzer. Can replace that easily. We're gonna start analyzing some machines. Target analyzer. Still running seismic. My favorite. Melee analysis. Disrespecting flight. You've definitely spawned -8 moths. Yep, that's right, Veridux. 83 new items. Yeah, Scraptown UFD. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Should keep you fairly occupied until beta 15. Which I haven't actually started working on it officially, like full-time for that. I was mainly just... Some of it's done because I did it while working on 14, but I was working on stats. Then I spent a long time working on that bot Cube Brawl dialogue stuff. And... yeah, other things going on. But hope to be getting into 15 soon. I need to do more writing actually. I'm behind on blog posts. There's some things I wanted to write about, so I need to preferably do some of that as well. Kind of annoying. I'd rather just make the game, but I also really should do some writing as well, because there are things I need to. Botnet enabled success. A botnet enabled me to install another botnet. Tracking Trojan. Alert purge. Look at this. Just owning this terminal without hackware. I love it. Take that, MTF. That's right. The dialogue really enhanced the experience. Yeah, I think it turned out well. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Anyone who missed that could check the video later. I was talking about we went over the whole event and did some talking about that. No. Alright, so I waited one turn to get some extra accuracy on these guys so I don't waste too many gunshots. Ooh, miss turned into a hit anyway. Oh, come on. Should I really have pulled out my grenade? Yes, I should have pulled out my grenade. At least I got the engineer before he could report anything. No reporting for you. Not a lot of matter up there. But this guy has matter. 78. That's more like it. That's enough for me. Not gonna bother with the tractor beam right now. Yeah, we did take a little more damage though, because I did take off. I'm using the machine analyzer just for a little extra navigation and also finding stuff here. I did take off the shield gen, so we're taking a little more damage than we would otherwise. Oh, there's grenades to the east. And we get some terminals. Really? Oh no. Red machine guns, or miniguns, I mean. I didn't actually want this one though. Let's see. Oh, there's what? Oh, minigun. Look at that. Huh. How to turn your red minigun into a green minigun in one easy step. Just find one in the next room. And that's a lot of grenade launchers, but I don't need that. Also another targeting computer. Also, thank you for the subscription, Commie Prism. A lot of fun to seeing all the different personalities. Yeah, it was cool. I was having fun and sharing that with everyone. And now we're corrupted. I've not taken out any operators yet. Shoot. Should have done another botnet instead. Wait, how many systems did it say? 2 more. Show me the machines. Should have known to dig there instead. One more system. Prototype IDs. Botnet enabled success. Trojan track. Alert purge. Botnet enabled success. Man, screenshot that for MTF. There we go. I screenshotted it. Heck, that could be the stream shot right there. Nice, a lot of text and Comic Sans. Comment Prison said, this is my 3rd subscription to Gizrati. If I get 2 more, can I Trojan skim in real life? Yes, I will start sending you snail mail that tells you the locations of storage on specific seeds in Cogmind. Let me through. Oh, seriously? Oh, what coincidence finding you there. What a coincidence. You just died as soon as you saw me. Okay. Improved light cannon. Our current weapons. Alright, so wait, we still have one more system, was it? One more system, yeah. Alright, let's find another. Oh, here we go, terminal. We have a machine analyzer, which part of the reason for that was so that we could find more terminals easily. If I try to shoot this guy, I might shoot. This isn't good. These guys are annoying. I do hate me some hunters, but that's also because I like to use kinetics. We're gonna... Alright, you shot my seismic off. That's not cool. Put on my shield generator. Check my range. You're not quite barely in range. This was probably better than trying to kill him with kinetic. Almost missed him. He was quite at the edge there, though. Alright, running a little low on matter, but I think we'll be okay. Gonna do our skim here, and then we can get out. Skim. There we go. Yes, thanks from AOMCA. Alright, get some prototype IDs maybe. Oh, another botnet enabled success. Feels good. Okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, so we're pretty much ready, and I'm gonna kill this guy first. And kind of low. I was just moved, so I have lower targeting, but it's probably worth trying. Yeah, he's dead. I'll take your matter too. Wait, we have I already know where the exits are, that's why we don't need it. I was gonna say. We do not need that. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna wait for some info here. Actually, I could have sworn there was like an audio cue for that. Oh, I think I know why. I think it's because we're using the modal layout. So we don't get a separate audio cue for that. Probably should. If not, I need to pay more attention to that, but I'm pretty sure we don't get one. I will make a note of that in a moment then. Oh, look at that G. Look at that fat G. It's our first fat G in Comic Sans. Wait, 0. Whoa. Huh. Alright, we'll do direct axe instead then. Security level 2. I'm curious what the alert level is, actually. 1B. Okay, that's pretty low. Not bad at all. Number 1 in the hood. Gee. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, this is it. Hey there. Still no skim data, right? Yeah. I wish I could enter fat G's. You can if you want to switch over. Oh, you're stuck in the crash prison. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Dashi had a bug earlier today. Some new thing with entering... I don't know, entering garrisons with a bunch of big fat friends here. A bunch of behemoths. I was figuring there might be some issue with that. In this release. But yeah, Dash is definitely racking up some bug points. I've already gotten like several in just the last month. Yeah, I wish I could have. I wanted to fix that before the stream, but it turns out the actual save itself was messed up, even though he can load it, which is kind of funky. Yeah, anyway, it's going to be a bit of a problem because it might be an indirect issue now. But anyway, I have to get back to looking at that. I didn't have much time before the stream because I already started streaming late too. All right, so we're still waiting for Skim down, and then we can just leave. And there's an exit to the south. Will take us where we want to go, which is the next floor. Unless someone, yeah, the next floor. What else do we know about? I'll probably just exit from the south. I might as well check what's to the north here. There's reactive blading. I guess that would be nice against some hunters. But all right, is there any sentries? There are no sentries. Look at that. Otherwise, this guy would be like, oh, Cogmind is on the. That was dumb. Who did that? Me. Advanced treads. Ooh, I like it. Oh, an interesting room in here. We'll take your advanced treads. Yeah, seal the big G. I did try to seal it. Actually, I was unsuccessful. Oh, I can't get through here. Shoot. I will get through here then. And then here. And then find the sentry who was back here. Because there's obviously going to be a sentry back here. Minigun all over your face. Alright, what do we got here? Heavy assault rifle. Beam rifle. Yeah, should have went for the last try seal. It works every time for you specifically. It's true. When I'm really desperate for it or really, really want it, I do like to go for the last chance and seal it. It does work. Especially, I mean, it's not exactly a high-level garrison, but... Never punished for the cave-in with a cave-in. We could actually just switch directions here, too. Although, I'd have a long way to go the other way. Garrison, actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, here he is. Hi there. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Dumb me. I forgot to check my target first. Me playing too fast. Well, our engine is still doing fine. Could drop one of these. I've got too much armor right now. So, yeah, I don't need... I'd rather take this gun. Gun over armor. Gun is armor. And why not enter? Yeah, actually that's an idea. I like the idea of entering the garrison, although if you're going to the UFD, it's less meaningful. The only advantage you'd get at all would be finding maybe some good weapon stashes, pretty much. Otherwise, I was thinking earlier today before I had to do another ECA run. But that's not compatible with the UFD. Nothing mini about that matter consumption. It is true, consuming an awful lot of matter here. Just find powered armor. Exactly, yeah. You can definitely go in there and find some good caches. Alright. A lot of people actually do like, yeah, to go into that garrison on this particular depth. Alright, wait, I'm still waiting for the... Here we go, skim. Yeah, see, there's no... I guess I think I'll add another... I'll look into adding that. One second, let me make a note. One of the things is, normally, when things pop into the log, if you're not in the modal, if you're not in the fully modal layout, you can get, you'll hear the log going, and you might look at the log because it's got the text sound. But if in this particular loadout, you don't get that. It just shows in the top left corner rather than having any sound associated with it. So it probably makes sense to have an audio effect for extra feedback on the skim results. But now we know, okay, we got confirmed, we got recycling exits again, we got a confirmed world map storage again. We did get factory emergency exits. That's starting to get decent. There's still, you can get a lot better stuff probably than this, but this is my first experience with it, mainly just going on what other people are saying. Don't enter it at 50 core though. Yes. Usually not a good idea. Oh, he did drop his treads. I guess I could take that. Always enter at 50 core. People die to so much greed looping these low garrisons. Even high garrisons. There's so much death to greed with garrisons if you're trying to do riff and you want to loop. Less so ECA. Came out in mats and it was right in front of me. When you're at 50 core, it is very tempting. -8 protocouplers. I actually don't like the -8 protocouplers because they're gonna take up your inventory for so long. If you're gonna find protocouplers, hopefully it's later. Yeah. Okay, so we're waiting for, what was that? Recycling exits. Stored factory entrances. It's not gonna give us that now though because. Factory stockpile data. Okay, that's something else. Anything else? Stored extension exits. Okay, we got 1% corruption. Right. Forgot to get rid of that. Lower cave zone layouts ×4. And purged. Alright, so we got some info there. One of the things that's been brought up, which I'd actually been thinking about for a long time now, is a way to see what kind of data you have. We currently don't have that in Cogmind right now. The data that you've collected before. I mean, you can obviously go back through the log and see what it is, but if you don't have a centralized place, which would probably end up in the status menu, where you get things like the schematics and analyses and stuff like that here, it'd probably be added into here, a way to regain, or recall, not regain, recall the info that you've gained so far. All right. Only data agreed in subcaves, otherwise works every time. All right, so let's see here. If we go for another power, we'd actually be overweight easily. Probably similar if we go utility as well, unless we stick to not such heavy stuff. Other option would be to add another prop as alongside another utility. This is actually a pretty common. This is a pretty common loadout or slot distribution for me, going into -7, regardless of how I get to it. I'd like to add weapons first, specifically because they make it the early low maps a breeze for me anyway. And but if I go for the others first, I end up, will eventually move towards 1-4-4-4. Pretty decent, even loadout, which works with, or at least for my builds. I'll go with that. Power will be a little bit short, but it's not a huge problem because I'm still using kinetic guns. Also, I guess one thing I didn't consider is we're actually headed into... Now we actually care about our core, and we're headed into a branch, and we also have to get to said branch, although we're going to know exactly where it is pretty quickly. There it is. Look at that. Storage. Straight north of us is storage, which is where we are headed. And we can now put on another utility. We already have a machine analyzer. We could put on some actual armor now. And, or we could throw on some other type of info or thing, or targeting as well. I guess I'll just throw on our medium armor. I have light armor too, but I think we'll just put on our medium armor. Alright, so now, I don't know, I feel like I should get another more chances for screenshots with Comic Sans beyond what we had before, but nah, maybe I'll go with the text one. Skim is cool. Skim can be cool. Yeah. I kind of probably don't like the fact that it makes the earlier maps more tedious if you're going to play them, because normally, but I don't know, maybe that's the way a lot of people are playing them already anyway. I certainly normally don't usually, is try to full clear early floors. I'm just trying to get through them because I don't really care, but because you're going to replace most of what you get anyway. But the fact that you can technically use early floors to get intel on later floors as well is starting to make it more optimal to spend more time on the lower floors. And I don't like that aspect of it, personally. it might not really impact a lot of the players who are staying there for a long time anyway. So I don't think how many people, I don't know how many people would be switching strategies because of it, but there might be some. I mean, I know I see the appeal to it, or the advantage if you're capable of it, which, like in my case, I don't find that a problem. I can certainly stay there and kill more stuff if I want to. Then I'm more likely to, simply because I'll get some helpful info for later floors. Otherwise, but it also could change over time, because materials in the lower levels are still going to get some more. There's still going to be some more changes to what happens down there, especially because we're still going to get the merchants. Merchants are going to start early. They're going to affect the early game as well. So I wouldn't. It's not the kind of thing that I want to go into like any kind of major rebalance changes for yet. Plus, you know, obviously, all this just came out, so we'll see how people deal with it. But anyway, yeah, that's my first take on Skim and where it goes in the meta anyway. But definitely want more early game stuff. Yeah, I mean, we're already been getting more recently, but yes, even more. So let's see. The exit is actually to the north of. Wait, what does that also get? We get alarm traps. Let's see, we got factory trap breakers, so we get all the traps. Emergency access, 2 storage entrances, and 2 more factory entrances. Alright, so we know where all the traps are. That's convenient. Seismic detector. Oh yeah, that's right. I was missing my seismic detector. I should probably get another one of those. Or another 5 of those. Heavy flails. Oh man. Right now I could go with a triple heavy flail build. That would also be quite good, actually. It would smash the hell out of a lot of stuff. Very tempting. Triple flail leg to build. Normally I don't switch builds until my current build is not in good shape, though. We're actually in fine shape. Oh, matter replenishment. That's good. Good if I try to fix the shield gen now. Feels hard to balance. I don't want to be optimal to spend time in early game with. I want to add more early game content. No, not hard at all. You can easily make things mutually exclusive. What we were specifically talking about there is literally Skim, which by its nature wants you to spend a lot more time on materials because you can get more benefit out of a lot of terminals. What I'm talking about in terms of new content is actually like mutually exclusive stuff or unique things that, for example, like in branches or out in side areas, that kind of stuff. Not in materials itself, necessarily. More options, basically. But I like mutually exclusive things, as you can tell. Alright, so I'm here to repair shield generator, which is not that hard because it's security level 1. So give me my green shield generator, and I will happily be on my way into the next room. Oh, if we want to, we can go into DSF. Obviously I don't, because I'm headed to storage. Let's not forget my actual goal. There's a bunch of traps. Look at that nasty row of blade traps just waiting there. What? Where were you? Must have been to the west there. Machine index 0. Yes, as we can see, he was off to the west. Oh, hey, Magi. Yeah, I didn't see you. Oh, I joined into Comic Sans and it kind of hurts. Yes, I should switch away from it now. I've been playing with Comic Sans for long enough, I think. So yeah, this is an option you can enable in your font data if you want to, but I will switch back to... Wait a minute. This is the base one, right? I don't even normally select the base one. A lot of other fun fonts you can pick down. Some people like, actually, while we're doing, some people like this is the original Cogmind font. The original one that I made from scratch, specifically for Cogmind, and it used it in the very earliest versions where this by default. There's another option too. Other styles. A couple other programmer fonts. This is the programmer font that no, I use Dina now. That's right. I've used to use this for programming actually. I actually use Dina, which is not available at this size, but it is in the game. Another one, tall caps. We got Crisp. This is the old XCOM roguelike font. That's what this one's from. XCOM roguelike font. This one's pretty popular, actually. This is the third most popular font, an X11 font, which a lot of people like. Also typical on, you know, for programming and/or just Linux systems. Swanston is a newer one, which I just added for beta 14. It's slightly different from like Terminus, so I added that in. Some people are using this one. I do have stats on this too, I added some font stats to the latest thing I was talking about earlier in the stream. The stats I put together for beta 13. You know, I always look at the stats. Tamsin is another new one, also similar. And Terminus, the second most popular font. I like Terminus as well. It's pretty cool. I like it. It looks good. It's large. It's also quite legible. Very easy to parse. Love 16 Swanson? Ah, Shanka loves that one. Cog is very stylistic, but it's hard to read long term. Yeah, it's like one of the most stylistic and very Cogmind-ish, but yeah, harder to use long terms, which is why I switched away from it as a default. I do know. I think it's I think Vela? No, not Vela. Was it Vela? No, yeah, not Young. It wasn't Youngstar. I forget. We've got one person in the who has been using it. It might have been Vela, who's been using it for the last year or so. All their screenshots are in Cog. But yeah, it's usually small caps and Terminus are the most popular ones, though. So anyway, can never get enough Comic Sans. You can, yes, Cogmic Sans. You can use that to your heart's content if you want to activate it on the options. Gauss rifle. I should probably upgrade my guns, huh? Swap out that minigun. RCS even. Sheesh. These got buffed for legs too. So like, if we wanted to go, what I was talking about there, start running legs and a bunch of flails or whatever, that's like a perfect find. Kin Accelerator. Ooh, good. I should probably carry that around with me. Not quite as good. It's good enough in a gun stack. I'm just gonna say it's not quite as good as with cannons, but if you've got enough guns, it starts to become valuable. Also, why am I carrying a plasma cutter? I'm actually gonna cut it through a door. I'm just carrying it around this whole time because I felt like it. I can actually get rid of an auto gun maybe, but oh, never. Or assault rifle. There we go. Even a heavy assault rifle. I'll get rid of that one first, but I think I might end up dropping the plasma cutter later. All right, where was I headed? I was actually gonna look for a terminal, but oh, there's a terminal over there. Pretty full. I guess it's not too far out of the way. 217. I was hoping he would advance my matter count, which I guess he sort of did. Alright, that terminal's a little far out of the way. I don't want to go that way. I want to kind of stick towards the general direction I'm headed for here. It's getting less and less out of the way. Alright. And now we're in the depths where these guys are going to start calling for help if I shoot them. Not that that means I won't shoot them, but not looking for anything in particular right now. Anyway, system shield. Oh, that's right. I was going to skim something. And I have machine analyzer. It makes sense. You know what? Whatever. I think we'll probably be fine. I say that, but I haven't encountered any patrols yet. I was going to say, let's spend some more time out here. Hello there, Mr. Mechanic. Fabricator. Alright. Let's just see what's over here. Virus. Alright. That's the way to drive our alert up for no reason. Well, did make it over here anyway. And it probably gave me another terminal that is even further away. The next terminal we got is further to the west. Sheesh. It's not the direction I wanted to go in. Uh-oh, stuck in a corner. there's an administrator. Oh, he's going a different way? No, he's not. Shoot, he's going that way. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can catch this guy. There he goes. No, he's gonna go right out of view in time. No! I want that terminal for myself, not for you. Uh-oh. That's not enough to break through here. Alright, what's his... he only needs 2 more turns, and he moves at 56. If I move, he's gonna make it. Shoot. Alright. If I just wait, he is almost certainly gonna make it too. But nope, he's just a few turns off, so... I mean, a few time units off. Which means I had a chance to kill him, but I lost it. Oh, you deserve what's coming, man. Oh, whoops. There was still a machine piece in the way. That didn't work. Fine. He got away. Ooh, but there's some treads here on the floor. That almost makes up for it. Also, there's a terminal to the south. It's giving me terminals and they're leading me west. Stop that. Oh, what? Oh, I was going to say, why is there shooting going on over there? It's my swarmers. They're engaging the group that's coming. That's funny. Damn. Oh, yeah. If only I had it, I was going to say, if only I had the botnet there. Alright. My swarmers are doing their job. They're going to die for me. Hopefully far enough away. Okay, there's a swarmer. Oh, nope, nope. Alright. They're here. Hey, guys. Proton missiles. I don't really have enough power to run proton missiles. What do these eat? These, 70. Yeah, it's not too bad, but you need to fire so many times. Proton missiles. Oh, let's see. And I'm still not running my huge because I like being not slow. I go for high capacity on some builds, but I don't really want to switch to huge unless we're going to go wheels. Commander build? Hey. Yeah, it was pretty close on that operator there. Almost took him down. That was almost too bad. Goodbye, plasma cutter. Hello, launcher. Oh, whoops. No, we don't need that. This way we go. Okay, fine, we'll go around. I'm totally going the wrong way. Oh no, they're going to blow up this room. Alright, everyone stop. See, if I don't stop them and I head east, I'm kind of slow. They might step outside and step on another trap, which is actually going to be right over there. So I have to tell them to stop here just in case. And then you guys can follow me over this way. This is kind of dangerous. This swarmer's being annoying. And then I can step out here and take out the traps myself. Watch me blow up on some other trap. Oh, allies. Okay, there we go. Now we can be safe. Oh, there's an advanced targeting computer. I want that. First, the terminal. Oh, also first, let's get rid of this. Pull this weapon off. No, wait, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not corrupted, so we're good. Battery and terminal. Oh, we do! You're right. I forgot I have trap records. You're right, you're right. Absolutely correct. Oh, no. That's not going to work anyway. What a waste. You're right, I have full trap records. I was afraid... It was actually a door trap. There's the difference between a door trap and a full group of traps there. Alright, guys, let's add some alert. Yep, just spray the whole corridor. I didn't stop, so my aim's pretty crappy. Watching my matter here. And I'm going to grab one of these. And wait a minute. Where'd my other one go? Did I drop the other? Oops. Ordered that wrong. Oh, must have dropped the other one. Okay. Let me guess, it gave me another terminal to the west? It did. I'm going in the wrong direction. Alright, I'm going to give up going in that direction. I'm totally in the wrong part of the map right now. Second targeting seems better than Kinnis Elevator. Yeah. I probably don't need... Oh, you mean if I was going to use both? Double? Yeah, with guns it's true. I don't think I'll even ever use 2 anyway, though. Hey, Destinim, we're currently mining our cogs. We were mining our cog mick a little while ago. Finished with that. Finally ended the Comic Sans part of the stream. Alright, so this guy's dead and has nothing I want. Time to head back in the proper direction. Oh, where's that exit lead to? Oh, this caves. That's the caves exit. We don't want the caves exit. We're not going to the caves. Suspicious corner called out to me. Ooh, treads. Medium treads. Ooh, programmers. Haven't had these guys join us yet. Gatling laser, kind of nice. We're headed all the way back to the other side of the map now. I think I'll just walk through these. I'm not overweight, so I didn't trigger them. How funny. Comic Sans, the true font of cogmic horrors. Yes, we scared Plexion away. Alright, so his programmers are going to show up sometime soon. Alright, I was actually going to take out the wall, but it probably makes no sense because he's just going to repair that. Are they getting... Ah. They are busy fighting. I'm busy running away from the fight. Lightning gun, kind of fun. Transmission jammer, also very good. Hidden corridor. I think all our friends died. It's very sad. Oh, here he comes. Finally. Here to die. My guns are feeling underpowered at the moment. Trap extractor. Wait, what? It was just standing... Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's kind of cool. Powered hammer, too. Stasis? Ah, yes, that's right. Yeah, specifically stasis is 0%. That's right. Trap extractor and a greatsword. Oof. Melee build is calling. It keeps calling again and again. Alright, I'm going to drop this light armor. Even though, I don't know, heavy armor is going to be kind of hard to use. But also, I don't know. How am I going to actually be able to... I probably don't need the trap extractor, huh? You know what? I'm going to leave that here. Oops. Oh, finally making it all the way back, but I still didn't get enough more terminals for the skim. It kept sending me the other direction. I need to find another terminal randomly over here. A mediocre sword. Oops. Could have just waited for him. Core analyzer. Missile launcher. Oh, okay. And an escort to the north. I think I'll just kill that. Wait, I thought it was an escort. Yeah, it's an escort. Whoops. Oh, wow. Great, there were 2 terminals up here. Unless it has to do with the swarmers, but I don't think so. Whoa, wait a minute. No wonder my aim is sucking. I'm overheating because of these grunts. These guys are making me a little hot here. Also, I'm going to run out of matter. Oops. Feed me your matter. Eventually. Definitely a bit of overheating going on. Also, as you can tell, our weapons are not quite up to snuff at this depth, compared to before anyway. It's taking a little longer to kill things. That's okay. Yeah, we can do this all day, guys. Got plenty of matter. There's the storage exit. We're still in great shape here. Can check this fabricator. It's probably got nothing. It's got nothing. More matter to the west. Thermic laser. I'm not going to be able to do anything with a thermic laser. Slurp up the matter to the west. Still more. These are the terminals that I think were just reported from. And we ended up killing all those guys. But I'll double check here. Oh, that's actually a DSF. Wonder what the other one was. Did we get any terminal info from that? No? Huh. Well, we can go look at the other terminal anyway. He didn't drop what I wanted. Wait a minute, this terminal's not locked? What got reported? Was that our swarmers? Maybe, like, disarmed over there? Nice and matter negative? We are doing good on matter. Component analysis, weapon shielding. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to get much done at this guy here. Mr. Security Level 3, but there's a lot of direct hacks. Actually, I wonder what skim is here. 24. It's actually not terrible. A really good patch scenario. Not bad, actually. I mean, it's not great, though. We only have 2 things worth patching here. Do I even have anything more in my inventory? It's a use, though. That is true. I have not done that on stream yet. There's an axe. We didn't get another terminal. Yeah, we'll go around a bit for a terminal. Storage is there. We're right at the edge. We've got enough. We're in fine shape. We can spend more time looking around. Ideally. Shoot. Programmers is fine. Ideally, you have... I located your exit from factory or research before you start exploring more. It looks sort of like a crab if you look at it sideways. Yes, certainly. Carcinization Machine Edition. You get programmers coming. Hey, he arrived awfully fast. Here he comes. Unless that's not him. Sometimes you get mistaken and it's not him. But wait, what? Oh, I misfired into him and hit his core. Yeah, this is definitely them. That was an amusing death for you. Another targeting computer. Currently, we've got a little bit of info war going, so... Huh. Well, I still have not... We're only in 1 left, aren't we? Skim... Where's my skim here? Read out here. When was my last skim? Yeah, we need 1 left. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, shoot. Bad targeting here. We do not have a great loadout for killing this guy. Just getting a little weaker. It's okay, though. I don't really mind it. Okay. Core analyzer. Here's a terminal. Is it the right terminal? Is it a terminal? Nope, it's a DSF. Darn it. We located... Oh, wait, there's that terminal now. Different terminal. Don't want to get too far distracted here, though. Shield generator. It could replace ours. Kind of don't want to go over here, but whatever. We'll do that. Oh, that's right. There's a heavy up there. Machine analyzer's been pretty fun to walk around with, though. I've already got seismic here. Yeah, I still got a seismic. Just looking at that tunneler with, like, as a kill target. So that heavy is actually standing on the storage exit. Or that particular exit. Not that I have to take that one. The shock bomb launcher. Can't get this last terminal. Here, I'm doing it again, going to the far west. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, yeah, see, this is not a good thing. Prepare for unnecessary excessive destruction. The guy got disabled. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Screwed that up. Retreat! Hey, nice find in this room here. I did want one of these. I'm still gonna keep my huge for now. Huge storage. Gonna get rid of the accelerator. I'm gonna take this, put that on, just to get rid of my 1% corruption. I'm sure this won't come back to haunt us in storage. Ah, yeah, that's true. I should probably tone it down a little bit for that reason. I wasn't thinking about that, but it's not that bad. It's okay. Time to go with storage, though. I really wanted to get another skim in, but it doesn't look like it's happening because there's no terminals. All right, I'm not going that way. I'm going the other way. The other way it is. It's nice how other bots don't pick up your matter, huh? Matter you leave behind. One going away present. Maybe. If you'd like to drop one. Prototype engine. Alright, let's see what we can break by attach identifying this. Oh, okay. Heavy deuterium. Not bad. Take the matter on the floor. Advanced beam rifles. Not bad either. Not set up to use those, but that's good enough. We'll find out whatever else is going on in storage. Oh, another proton missile launcher. Isn't that the other one I got? Proton, right? Yeah, proton. It doesn't matter to them, right? Okay, 680 core, plenty of core. Storage. Storage I haven't been to for a little while. I guess on my own runs I've been doing it. When I was preparing for Beta 14, doing some test runs, I actually did the tunneling, find storage, go through storage recycling route a number of times. And when I couldn't find subcaves fast enough or got too hurt and didn't want to take subcaves. This map is a little cramped, which means you're definitely going to meet some enemies. Normally not like that. Dude, will you stop chopping my stuff off? That's not a bonk, that's a slash, and it's very annoying. Shoot. Part of the problem is I need my armor back on. I need armor at all back on. I should have done this when I first came in, is actually like work towards putting a build together to kill these guys. Alright, I have more armor than you. Ah, that feels better. Anyway, that was a nice ambush, huh? How about that ambush? You're gonna die too. I'm gonna take your matter. Alright, there we go. It's a wonderful way to start the entry into storage. It makes a bonk sound anyway. This is true. Alright, some armor, okay. Oh god. Hey guys. Oh, we thought you were one of them, but obviously not. Yeah, okay, here they are. Quick, help us haul all this stuff before they figured we jammed the door open. Well, at least I'm gonna get some armor out of this. Here comes an assault force. Sure! You hate these two? I mean, they're helpful. They'll do some fighting. Got a bunch of armor. Actually, I also need to put another weapon now. Auto gun. Alright, weapon-wise, we're getting a little lower, but we can start restocking now. Now I can also pick up this light armor again. We're stuck in a corner though, which means we are going to end up facing against this assault, unless I can sneak out some way. It depends on which direction. Where are we in the top right corner of the map? There's a good chance that assault's going to come right through this door. Ooh, unless there's a secret door. And we take the secret door. It's another system restoration. Could probably carry that around. Probably don't need it though. Alright, can we get out of this without getting assaulted? Yes, we can. Unless they're coming from the secret door. It's unlikely. They would go through that door. But the thing is, to go through that door, they'll probably pass by this door. There's a high chance they're going to use the door to the east side of that room. Yep, there they are. The assault is right there. As I guessed, they're going to head through this door and go there. Because, see, we're in the top right corner of the map, which means the assault, you know, all likelihood came from somewhere that's... I mean, it's going to be... It can't be... regardless of where it is, they've got to come from this direction. This corridor down here. Which means... And what's the fastest way from there to this area up here is going to be right through this pattern, path here. So what I wanted to do was try and get away from this area. So I cut through the wall, and these guys are now fighting the assault, and the assault does not know where we are, which means they are now going to reap their own troubles up there, the bad guys. Cogmind, the best of friends. I have successfully made my escape. For now. Ooh, hello there. Okay, we've located a garrison. I do not know where it is, but we've located a garrison nearby. Does the assault dispatch not track your location? No, it's not an assault directed at you. They're coming for the room. Assaults directed at you are for your alert. We're not involved in that issue. That is them. It's all them. Alright. Anyway, this place is cramped, so yeah, it's likely to meet stuff. I want to find out where enemies are. That's one of my priorities here. Could do a botnet. I don't think I'm going to need a botnet here, but actually, also got to disrupt. All right, that's pretty good. That's a good start. All right, we have track. I don't think it has good range though. Actually, it doesn't actually show the range on this terminal, does it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, 10 for 3, 8, and 6. There's only 6 on these guys, so I'd have to be in another, like around the corner for it to actually help in another direction. Range of 0. 6, man. Look at that. We already know what's around this corner. It's something. It's helpful. There's a guardian. Data jack. Improved treads. Sure. I like it. Oh, shoot. There's... No, that's not good. No bonks! Please, no bonks. No bonks from you. Bad. Yep, I was gonna say walking outside that door might be a very bad move. I was right. Good to know. Good to be right. Not the kind of thing I want to be right about, but yeah. Retreating. I'm retreating. Very terrible idea to retreat. This is gonna go very poorly. Officially out of Mega Gun Stack. Yes, we are, but that's okay because I'm gonna stop gun stacking these guys in a second. Shortly. What did I have here? Oh, no more guns. Okay. What else do I have? Launchers. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. There we go. I've seen this screenshot before. Every Cogmind player has posted this before. This is typical storage. If you're being kind of... oh, here comes another one. This is what storage turns into if you are a bit... if you're too aggressive too quickly. Let's see here. Look out, guys. Oh, shoot. Yep, gotta need that. Did I seriously have to hit that guy right then? Yes, I know I was killing the loot, but there were too many of them, and I didn't have enough guns to make up for what I was losing. So I think it was kind of important. Shoot, the garrison's to the east. Overheating me, dude. Cut that out. Damn. I was trying to get over here fast enough. I couldn't take this guy out. Wait, what? Oh no. 17. Do not really want to attack all of storage, but that's... Shoot. That's kind of what happens when you play like this. Oh no, an administrator to the west too. Shoot. Oh, whoops. What happened to my gun? So I didn't really bring any spares. Alright, let's see here. Damn. I wish I'd picked up those weapons over there, but I didn't have time to. Current speed is 160. Kind of a risky play, but I'm thinking of launching these guys with proton missile. I'm curious how this will turn out. It's not going to work because they're not going to come through the wall. Great. Whoops. I'm shooting the wrong guy. I meant to shoot this guy. Whoops. Where is he going? Shoot, hit the corner of the room. I'm gonna friggin' sterilize this floor. Invincible bunker. Nice job. Oh, whoops, I had more there. Alright, 1 second here. What do you got going here? A missile launcher. Insufficient energy? Yeah, that's fine. Not doing very bad. Actually, I'm gonna run out of power in a second. That would be bad. Rip mechanic? Yeah, it was nothing to me. Let's see here. Oh, lost my engine. Ouch. Ooh, that was fairly corrupted. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, I've finally killed like everything. Yeah, anyway, don't go through the very center of storage on rampage mode unless you're ready to face the wrath of a heck of a lot of bots. Wheel's corrupted. He was already corrupted. Okay. Anyway, alright, time to actually, like, rebuild a little bit better here. I'm kind of worried about going east, but it's a faster way around here. Oh, I saw that. There's boss to the northwest. And another one here. Ooh, yeah. Exciting times. There's our track to the north there, doing some work. Oh, it didn't take him out? Shoot. Man, I was gonna go north and get those other ones too. Still got this. Back to full matter. Oops. So I hadn't killed everything. Now maybe I have. If you go to Scraptown, you get the joys of going to -5 with this build. To be honest, I don't really worried about that. I don't mind actually going into coming out of Scraptown and going in at the post areas with a weaker build. I think it's more fun. I'm gonna leave that guy alone for a little bit. So yes, I would say unironically, it would be a joy. Whoa, there's 4 haulers right here. Also, I didn't get a chance to check what was in that southern room. I've not like checked any rooms here. Oh, speaking of checking rooms, noticing this guy reminded me I need to pick up some system restoration modules. Dollars your call for reinforcements? They would indeed still, so. I mean, it depends entirely on your depth, so. Guardian and a terminal. I don't really care about that terminal. I'm gonna leave him alone. But not this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy and take his wheel. Let me kill that guy and take his wheel too. Kill that guy and take his wheel. Oh god. This seed is clearly made for UFD killing, because not only did we get this room, we also got the you know, I think I already managed the alert on this floor quite well without any help, right? But yeah, I mean, this is storage at -7 with these guys. I skipped exiles, but yeah, this technically is a good seed for doing that. Top left corner, which is where I figured it would be. I can't do skim, not gonna happen. I can do operators. Botnet enable success. Just wait for the recycling, boys. Hey guys. Gee, where were all of you earlier? I should still pick up some more stuff on this floor, though. Anyway. Here's the code for getting into the back door to recycling, which you can get from Mr. DM. Apparently they're annihilating a sentry in the next room over. Or getting annihilated by, but probably not just annihilating. Oh, can find out what was in that. A hauler. Some hauler got himself killed. Heavy laser. Katana's damaged. Programmers. Ha! Right. Program this. I should probably find out what this is. It is a cooled pulse rifle. Okay. I have a lot of malls in my inventory now, that's right. I'm still working on my corruption, getting that down. Looks like we'll get rid of a lot of it. It's not going to matter too much, I guess, but it'll matter, I guess. It could help in the long term. Malls are fun, though. Kind of weak, but also I was still using melee analysis. Take another of these. Some light armor, restore ours. Take a better engine here, and then I see some enemies to the southeast, including programmers. If I move far enough west, then we might not have to deal with all the bots down there. Our friends are going to attract some more, though. Oh, actually, I'm still also using this grenade launcher, which I should not be using. Should not have it attached, I mean. Wait a minute. I lost that other launcher? Wasn't even paying attention to that. But, yes. Proton. Did they get knocked off? I don't think so. No. Proton missile launcher was just destroyed. Malls are strong until programmers exist. Yeah, technically you can kill programmers too. You just gotta get them in one hit. I mean, there's also the basic malls, certainly not that great. You need more powerful stuff by then. They're only rating 2, I believe. I have Mace. Yeah, Mace is the malls both. That's good enough. Technically, I could build up, but let's get out of here. It's taking long enough. Yeah, but they delete corruption from normal bots you're trying to bonk. Well, you bonk the programmers themselves. Don't bonk the other bots then. But yeah, if you're referring specifically to the basic level malls, yeah, they're going to be kind of maybe outclassed, but still, you can kill bots with enough corruption with a single hit. So that's what you're aiming. That's what you're hoping for, is a single hit. All right, now we're in recycling, and we know where Scraptown is. And look at this room. Yet more chaos. Wow. This is a very chaotic room. I don't have a data jack on me. And there's no data jack in this room. Wonder if I could find a data jack here. I was carrying one for a little while, but... Definitely some stuff in here. Whoops. I had a katana on. Damn it. I like how this guy's not coming for me. Hey dude, I have a mace and I'm standing in front of you. Alright, I need to open this wall. Hey guys, get in here. Time for some wall opening. Terminally corrupted by the mace. Okay, now I can turn off my mace again. Good job, everyone. Oh, finally used that up. Down to 2%. Didn't bring it down to nothing, but better than nothing. Better than something. Better than having done nothing. Don't think we need a recycler. Got plenty of friends, though. Launcher guidance computer. I was wondering what that was to the north. This is my chance to pray for system restore to be buffed now that you can't repair it. Well, I mean, having used it before myself plenty, I'm quite aware of how good it can be. And I don't see any reason or need to do that. I like that it's where it is currently. I was originally thinking about that when that change was going to be made. I was thinking, like, I mean, I mentioned that in the Discord. I was considering whether to buff it at the same time, but no, it's good enough. I don't really need a purge alert, actually. It's not going to matter. We've found the exit. Oh, yeah, and this guy's here. I should probably get rid of him, huh? Mini grenade launcher, he did drop. Could grab, maybe try to grab some more stuff off this floor. But, nah. Hello there. I've got some friends. Team Killbot 9, yeah. Team Killbot 9000. Yeah, plenty of friends to make alert. Empty subcon basins. Not doing anything evil. We're just gonna see what we can find in there. This is all our friends here. We've got 3 grunts. Yeah. Wait, is there somebody else following? No, never mind. They went a different way. We have more than this. We have plenty of friends. We're finally back to Scraptown. You can see we did build with. So that was so today I was wanted to start out by showing that the alternative, one of the alternative routes to get here. One of the, not the longest, but the middling longer route to reach Scraptown, which gets you here with a lot more integrity, or can. I was blasting all of storage, so lost a lot more than I otherwise should have, but yeah. And I did bring a huge storage unit here. Stepping north in order to clear my corruption there. Corruption nullified, you may proceed. So, let's see. I didn't have any of the normal stuff. Normally I go through subcaves, which means I can go do the subcave rewards for this map, but I can't in this case. So in that situation, all I can do is check on the left side. All we can do is, other than obviously check out the people who are here, we can also check out the scrap. And we can check out, should probably think about updating my arsenal here. Actually, I don't have much of an arsenal anymore. Let's see, I guess I'll drop them all. No, wait, I wanted them all, didn't I? Well, they're a little slower, but... And we're gonna get some guns here. Let's see, I don't need this many launchers. Drop mini grenade. At least get that one out of the way. Some of these things are also easy to replace. I might end up switching to huge storage and treads, actually, before leaving. Just so I can carry more stuff. Longest be 1,000 Gareths and loops later. Yeah, I don't know. I guess yeah. Some people are going through garrisons before heading here. Yeah. Through the -8 garrison. Oh, look at that. It's a regular engine, so I'm not gonna bother to take that. Heavy flat cannon's kind of a nice thing to take along, though. Yes, heavy flat cannon is quite good. Get rid of the katana, I guess. Keep the maul. Kind of fun. Advanced assault cannon, also want to take that. Alright, anyway, so yeah, if you can't get any of the other rewards, you can at least check these 2 rooms for gear. The rest is more specific stuff, quest specific. So we've got here to the west, we've got the Spacefarers. We've got, what are these? Oh, Crackle's Repair Center. Whoa, Crackle's here. Huh, I haven't actually gotten Crackle before. I've only been here a few times, actually. Let's see. So if we want, we can repair some other stuff, too. Whatever we want repaired. This also allows you to repair things that you find here. Not bad. Yeah, Crackle Pappy's here with us in chat as well. You can be in 2 places at once, after all. So I could, like, drop on here. We could put on our missile launcher and get that repaired. Whatever else we want him to repair for us here. But we can also look around more and see if there's anything else first. Some lore. Yep, we do definitely have some messed up treads and armor. Can get all this fixed up a bit here. We'll do that in a second. I guess there's probably nothing else I would grab. Oh, hello there. You have synopsis. So this is all for lore here. The cyclists. Reading room, UFD members only. A lot of stuff to read in there. So yeah, another reason to not repair immediately is in case you will find some of these other rooms. Oh, look, the good old heavy assault rifles again. More system restoration, improved. Hard light generator. Regular energy well. Gotta ignore, this is a fluff group. Most of the outer groups are fluff groups. Some of them have some benefits though. Like CPS tube room. Some things you can take and go. We've been found by KTG. This is another, I'm just picking up lore here, I guess. Recycler Zoo. Yeah, there's some funny things you can encounter here. So anyway, the rest down here should be nothing. Well, technically, wait, couldn't there be... wait, here we go, yeah. This room as well. CPS tube, and then there's a magnetic acceleration cannon. That's okay. And I'm supposed to be using guns, but technically, even with 4 slots, you can go cannons too, or a mix. It's still okay. Regular light treads. And a welding torch. Should probably take this cannon though. I guess I'll drop the analysis. Also, while we're hanging around, floor slots of cannon. Yeah, if you have the treads for recoil. Yeah, I do run 4 treads sometimes. I mean, four cannons with treads is not bad. Even better if you can sling them, but that's not quite as common. Oh man, look at our name. I put down the mace too. I kept them all. Maybe I should go pick up the mace again. We're known as Mace Glider. They're like, I know how you got in here with that mace. Alright. I'm going to leave my friends there and probably... Actually, I'm going to bring them over to the exit area so I don't forget about them. We are Mace Glider. Alright, so what kind of rooms do we get in here? Abandonware. What do they got for us? Turncoat, shredder. Okay, use that one. Programmers. Hack the programmers. Alright, nothing. Can't use that room. This one's chapter 10. There's no visitor here. This one is more where you can, it's more of a kill room. What else we get in here? Okay, we got the room with, yes, he can help us identify this. Yeah, taboo. This is the vampiric humpback, which is very good if you've got a tech extrapolator and you can extrapolate the vampiric tech and apply it to other items. It can allow you to create some interesting things. We've seen some people playing with these. Would have been pretty cool. And that one's just story, but it does identify... Oh, regular melee analysis. Must have lost the info on that one. Gonna get anything else in? Oh, we get vortex traps. Also, there's this in here, which you can identify, but you would have to steal. Proto ID bank. It's the Master Drone Bay. I haven't seen anyone make use of this yet, but that's also because you have to steal to get it currently, and you also have to happen to have this this group here, and they happen to have this item. So I haven't really seen anyone using it in a real run yet. There's a number of things in the new beta that will be, you know, much rarer to get and to be able to get and use, specifically because of just how much stuff there is. And not only how much stuff there is, you have to do certain things in that run in order to be able to get and use it, like in this case. So, haven't heard a lot about this one yet. Just some people who'd messed around with it in wizard mode and thought it was cool. It is pretty neat though. It should be, but I haven't seen it in a real run or what people do with it. I'm curious to see how people play with it when upon actually using it. Some of the beta 14 items will have to wait a while, I think, in order to really see how effective they are. I know there's some items that people look at first and they say, oh, this is no good, or I would never want to use this, and then there's other items that people immediately spot and say, I know, I'd love to use this. But in the end, it doesn't always turn out that way. You find that after time, people might say, oh, this item that I thought was great, it's got too many drawbacks, I'm never going to use that. But then there's other items that end up being sleepers that literally, like, no one uses it for a year. And then somebody figures out some cool ways to use it, and everybody's like, oh my god, this thing's OP, and now it needs to be nerfed. So it takes time. And we've got the time, so... we will see how a lot of the items play out. There's just so many new ones this time. So we'll definitely take Vortex Trap. And now I'm kind of wishing I had the Trap Extractor, which I was carrying around earlier. Or, I mean, I dropped it. I had it for a second. I was thinking about carrying it. But hey, it would be 2 in 1 slot at least. But they are quite good traps, so it's worth carrying them around. I could drop, like, Tractor Beam. I don't actually need a Tractor Beam and a Matter Pod. Not on the mid-game, but might as well save it just so I don't have to think about it later. Could get rid of a basic shield gen. Or another piece of light armor. There's a lot of things in here, though, that are replaceable, plus, like, also regular wheels. But I was thinking of wheeling out of here with a huge storage. There's a good chance I will. In fact, if I was going to do that, I could do it now. Big draw of vortex damage other than that nothing resists it. Yeah, and they're also high damage. Good for traps. But, oh, less effective than you thought? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's still chunk explosive damage, so things are going to survive it. It's a lot of damage, though. I mean, 134 to 186. But as you can see, it's 2 to 3 chunks. So I mean, technically, at the minimum, it might end up only doing about 40 damage per chunk, which can, things can survive that. But yeah, it'd just be just an immortal hunter, right? As you know, if you're trying to go after a single enemy with an explosive, it's just not going to be as effective. You need to average it out across multiple enemies for it to be best. So drop these traps, in machine arrays, or at least when a whole squad's going to be blasted by it. Then it's at least you're going to get something out of it. But otherwise, yeah, it's not good for single targets. Same thing with launchers. Trying to use it against single targets not going to work. Hunters are shockingly good at being Terminators. They are. I love them and hate them at the same time. All right, so yeah, we'll be back for this in a second. Another empty room. Can't use what's down there. DRS. Oh, hello there. All right, we will. Might as well stop these green marks. Oh wait, that's right. He gives it. He's the one who gives it to us. These are empty DRS beacons. This one's full. If I just drop this on the ground, what if he picks it up again? He's like, "Oh, you don't want this? Okay, fine. I'll take it." I'll leave that there for a second because I'm going to switch storage in a bit. Database gives us some analyses for some of these bots. The Carver, bunch of random analyses. The fighter, swordsman, marksman, beamer, hacker. That's a good one. An enforcer, also good. Scrapoid pod. Isn't this double slot? Yeah. Pretty good though. Pretty good allies. Powerful anyway. Improve like okay, so makeshift legs. Not anything actually good in there though. Alright, so we did not get anything major to build around, it looks like. Alright, as you can see, our build is green. Quite green. Can't repair prototypes, though, so our cooled pulse rivals are not repaired. But now, what we can do is switch to wheels, upgrade to huge storage, and be about the same speed, but with a lot more storage space. So that I can grab this other trap. And actually, wait a minute, wasn't there... What was the other thing I was going to grab? I got my friends are over there already. We could grab a CPS too, but it is a beautiful full heal, yes. Mostly full heal. I did put the wheels back on, but we got our treads back into full. Not exactly powerful build, but I'm using crappy stuff, so. System restoration of North, could probably grab that. Got plenty of room now. What is that? Oh, that's improved shield gen. Ooh. I should have grabbed that. Could have repaired that maybe too, I guess then. Just regular. I didn't realize there was an improved one over here. Alright. Get rid of the other one. Even though we got plenty of inventory space. I will pick up that melee analysis again though. And I probably should pick up a spare engine. Also good repair maybe. I don't know. Mine was damaged. Anyway, we got space. They're going to pick up some extra stuff here. Classic, bring a bad build into Scraptown, get nothing good and get owned in -5. Yeah, really? I don't know. Oh, there's some scrap up here. Containing layered light armor. But yeah, I was thinking mainly about, getting one of the extra good items to build around. I want to play a companion sword run. Definitely. Great axe. Taking CPS too because I got the room. Although actually I might not have the room in a second. Companion sword is good. All right, I'm looking for the DRS beacon. That was the other one I needed. DRS, and I probably want the pod too. But to take the pod, I will have to drop a couple things actually. So got more than I need here. I'm not going to use a short-range transmission jammer, even if it's good. I actually don't need both maul and a great axe. Keep the great axe. Take the Scrapoid pod. And as you can see, we now, remember we do have this now, fragile. It's marked fragile, so yeah, when you attach it, you cannot remove it again. Something to consider. How much matters on this floor? Not much. Dropping the best out of the inventory? Yeah. Yeah, this one right here? I like killing everything. Alright, so that's pretty much it. We don't need to check the center room. And I don't think actually... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, if I wanted to, I can grab a scrap suit for later. We can also... We don't have to build for that immediately. Also, there's no OVR parts here anyway. Oh, I didn't get any overtuned stuff, so the fact that we can't use any immediately means we probably don't need to use that just yet. And we can just get some from some Scrapoids. Which technically we even have in our inventory here. I like killing everything. Player will be forced to fight 6 squads from a garrison in a row. Yeah, it was fun. I did that. Just murdered almost everything in storage, right? Although it gets harder to do that later. If you try to do that past the, the first half of the game, it's pretty easy, I think, to do that. Once you're skilled enough. If you're not really concerned about staying at 100% power the whole time, which obviously some optimizers are. But in the latter half of the game, that actually will mess up your run a lot. All right, thanks for stopping by, Shanka. Thanks for spending some time with us. Yeah, I don't know how much longer the stream will go. It started late today. I guess we're getting close to 3 hours, so yeah, I could definitely see it going on a little longer. Started later, but I don't want to go on too long either. Maybe the allies will keep us alive until the events that have decent cash. I think we'll be fine. I think. It's kind of like working with underpowered stuff. All right, so what do we got now? I'm probably going to need another power source. Propulsion-wise, I'm now on huge. I don't really want to be on huge, but now we are on huge. So 4 is technically enough for hop. We get multiple evolutions here, so another 2 weapons, maybe 3. I don't mind. I'm okay with executioner builds. But I already did that, not too long ago. It was probably, I guess it was before Beta 14 though. But in Beta 13, towards the end of that, I did do an executioner run, which was enjoyable and very, very executionary. But I will probably avoid that this time. Let's go for this. 2564. Start later, ends later. Yeah, the timer. Yeah, 7 hours. Technically, our run, it only says 2 hours and 16 minutes, but that's also because I spent the first 20 minutes talking about the Cube Brawl in the browser. We were looking at some Cube stuff and the results on that. One day I plan on toying with a 12+ weapon build. I guess you could. You could. Usually once you get around 8 or 9 weapons, yeah, it gets pretty hard to maintain. Alright, hypervelocity mass driver. That's cool. Oh yeah, also I have my missile launcher on, which I probably don't want on right now. But before I take it off, alright, our inventory is now gone. Goodbye inventory. Hardly knew ye. Alright. I'm also still carrying extra stuff we don't exactly need. We could throw on... Oh, we do need more intel. That's right. I got a lot of armor on right now. In fact, I need to take off some of this armor and put on more other stuff, like a shield generator And we could put on targeting computer. Finally. Finally, targeting computer. Yes, targeting. Gotta think about that for a second. Although technically we could also get a Scrapoid pod. How much is that going to take? Check the data on that. 165 matter. All right. 800. Might need an extra matter storage in our inventory. Would be preferable for that to get that ready later on. And now we're free. We can go to the caves or other branches. We don't have to stay here and go for storage or whatever. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I got another power slot too. That does not slow us down. Yes. Technically, also I could put on more treads, even though we're still wheeling. And for our weapon slot, I will put on, let's see, right now we already have a cannon, we have a lightning gun. We don't actually have enough guns to do full guns, so I guess that's not going to be very helpful. Our loadout's not that bad, actually. The DRS beacon. Alright, where was that? Mass driver to the south. Alright, let's grab this mass driver. Plan to CPS some Scrapoids and summon a build from the garbage. Yeah, that's that would be one option that I was thinking. I mean, honestly, right now, we've kind of already got... it's not a terrible build. It can still kill stuff. And we've got enough allies, certainly. Let's try skimming. Please expand to 4 more systems. Too bad I don't have a machine analyzer now. That was kind of nice earlier. Our alert's going to get pretty high pretty quick, though. Enhanced Gauss cannon, wave guns, signal interpreter. All the things. I would need cooling to run these, but they're going to be... Well, I'm going to say I kind of like the pulse rifles. Because I don't need cooling to run them. Drop one of the light armors. Drop a heavy ion cannon. Grab wave gun and grab that Gauss cannon and got more space here. Wave gun. I think every Kizrati stream is blast through everything. Ha 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 ha. I just blast through everything. Most of my plans are blast through everything, yes. Or well, you know, also get out of trouble created by blasting through everything. That's where the real fun part lies. Oh no, I've blasted through everything and everything's falling apart. How do we recover? Wave guns are certified Terminus Classic? Yes, wave guns are pretty good actually. Especially in large, they're fine in large numbers too. You gotta have cooling though, and I don't really want to run cooling right now, so. Improved transmission jammer, see that one over there? It's pretty good, huh? Alright, fine, I'll take it. I usually use them too late though. Alright, fine. I'm going to get rid of, let's see, get rid of melee analysis. I will keep signal interpreter for now. We will get rid of... Still carrying large. I want to switch to high capacity storage. I would prefer to. I want the middling storage here. And I need to get rid of those traps sooner rather than later. Get rid of the lightning gun. I got 2 free slots for this and this. Thermic laser, another terminal. I'll check this one first. I did get the schematic for that. I can build that. I forgot about it. Shoot. Is that so? Garrison index, local emergency access. Alright. Let's see. There is a repair station to the east. I do not need that. Crackle hooked us up. Easy branch. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Really? Oh, whatever. That's okay. purge threat. We're good on that. Skim. Wow. Alright. Button that enabled success for more. Oh, indirect. I see what you mean. Alright. Yeah, I was looking at just listed stuff there. Got 2 repair stations here. And, surprised there were no enemies out here. Any traps? Is this whole room going to explode on us? Apparently not yet. Oh, there's shock traps. That's not great. Security level 2. Close. Very close. Almost. Uh-oh. There's a terminal guy down here. Oh well. Oh, he's coming this way? Oh, he's trying to make it through here. No, you're not. Gotcha. Shoot traps. Huh. Oh, that big of a storm, huh, Magi? Some roof repair tomorrow? Uh-oh, wait, don't say that or he'll nerf them. Okay, I gotta read back chat here a little bit. What was this here? Oh, it saves you so much alert. The boom I posted literally killed like 20 of my allies. I don't think I saw the actual... I saw the text log, yeah. I saw that earlier today, right before I jumped on the stream. I was looking back and catching up on stream, and I saw you lost like a ton of allies in one hit. I wasn't sure exactly what did it, though. So, oh, that's right, I did. I saw that it was, machines exploded. Somebody hit a trap, was it then? Oh, you didn't have it recorded? That would be pretty good. That's the biggest fear with big groups of allies is really running into traps while you're near explosive machines. Even just traps at all. But traps near explosive machines, you're going to lose your entire army. It's pretty devastating. Did they kill him yet? Did I kill him already? Oh. Alright, I guess we'll go that way then. He be dead. Improved treads. Okay. Advanced heatsink. I should probably start carrying a heatsink, huh? Nah. I thought about it for 2 seconds. That did my duty. KE penetrator. Okay, I do want to take that, I think. Can always use more penetrators. Especially when I have 0 penetrators. I'd have to replace that. Oh, I could actually replace a flat cannon. Wouldn't mind that since these are a little bit intensive. Also, wait a minute. I didn't realize that was a heavy mass driver on the ground. Oh my god. I thought it was hypervelocity. It's a heavy mass driver? I have a heavy mass driver. Yes! It's kind of a waste of slots, but yes! Yeah, one grunt walks in a trap and suddenly ground 0, a nuclear detonation. Exactly. Oh, you checked and killed 23 allies, including 2 strikers. You had 2 strikers too? Dang. That's quite some allies, but yeah, it's always really scary. I will literally, if I see an explosive room and I don't know where all traps are, I will go around the entire room. If I have allies, if an army, I will go another way. Just because of the potential destruction. It's too devastating. Oh, you had an operator revealing traps, but a garrison messed everything up? Okay, yeah, that's hard then. Yeah, if you have an operator already, that's pretty awesome. It sounds like you had quite the army going. If you had an operator as well, along with all that stuff. That was a lot of stuff. Another penetrator. Wow. Okay then. actually think I'll drop the Gauss cannon because we have guns. So we're going to drop that. Yeah. Plasma rifle, also good if you've got a gun stack. Again, we don't really have a gun stack. This doesn't count as a gun stack. This is minor guns here. Alright, and I don't have a way to go yet. Cargo. There's an engineer right outside. Great. There he goes. He's going that way. The thing is, my friends are not going to make it through here. I will make it through, and then my friends are going to have to join me another way. Oh well, some of them anyway. Unless that engineer got busy with something else, but I doubt it. Yawler time? I would not mind a yawler. What's he carrying? That's a long list. Look at that. Plexion's Ring of Power. The freighter is carrying 5 heavy neutron cannons, 4 compact linear accelerators, coolant networks, a spectral analyzer, experimental shield generator, 3 precision phase guns, 2 advanced matter compressors, and yeah, the Ring of Power. Yeah, right. Yep, that's an analysis ladder. Veridux asks, with 83 new items spread throughout the game or all in new areas? Most of them are in Scraptown, but not all. Most, though, are related to or in Scraptown. But actually, I mean, a lot. Also, there's a chunk of them which are just derelict items. And those derelict items, even though you're maybe more likely to find them in Scraptown, you can find it anywhere there's derelict tech. But, yeah. I can words today. Pear tree. So anyway, yeah, that tells us what's in the freighter. To be honest, I mean, it's cool. Spectral Analyzer is really good. I would like that. Obviously the Ring of Power is good, but you need a ring before this in order to really go for it. But yeah, you can get a Ring of Power from a cargo convoy. Yeah, obviously experimental shield generator is cool too, but not the greatest yawler, really. Purged threat level. Oh wait, shoot, forgot I needed to skim, don't I? One more system. Wow, it's gonna be pretty good, huh? Oh, we can see our conga line of bots coming in through here. Let's see if we can get out the south. We can get out the south. Somebody gonna block the way? That would really suck. Our whole army would be cut in two. Advanced drone bay. Yeah, I feel like this room's kind of dangerous. There could be traps. Advanced drone bay. Let's get out of here. There's an exit. Long range tractor beam. Well, that's good too. I should drag everyone over here though. Find out where this exit leads, maybe. We need to do another skim still. What are you guys doing? Where are they going? Oh god, they found an enemy in there. Probably a sentry. They won. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Well, it looks like the room may be safe, at least in the middle. Mr. Sentry is dead. Oh wait, what else did they... Oh yeah, sorry, I was coming here for this thing. I was like, why am I in here? That's why we're in here. Let's do an auto replace on that. Head over here. Wonder where that exit leads. Recycling machine loan, you've done script. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I have a lot of allies already though. But you're right. I mean, technically we already passed one up before too. But it's true. We could get more allies. If that exit leads to the caves, that actually wouldn't be a bad move. But it is going to draw enemies to our location. Good idea, though. Alright, our army outside is now located. Or been located by some enemies. Oh, you know what? That's the guys who just responded, probably. Unless... No, south is good. Angular momentum engine. Yes, thank you. Alright, I'd like to actually find a fabricator. You guys wait outside. Don't come in here. I will come in here. I'm not afraid of traps quite as much as you guys should be. But I do want this launcher. I will drop Mini grenades for heavy missiles. It'll be finding cool parts from these idiots. Yes, this is true. My allies to the north are in the stay mode. Yes, that's intentional. I don't want them down here with me. I want them to stay there because I want to go back to that exit. I want them to guard the exit for me. That's what they were doing there just now. They killed all the guys who came out from the force hack. I force hacked this. It called guys from here to investigate, and they got murdered. And I want these guys to stay here too because I'm going to come back this way. Right after I hit this skim. Oh yes, you are welcome. You are so welcome. Now, give me what I want, which is good info. Unknown device. Alright, I guess I'll identify this. It is an improved weapon cycler. Okay, that's a good thing to identify. Definitely a good thing to identify. Shield generator. Unknown device, just what every Cogmind wants. Yes. Should use up that signal interpreter. Run away! Oh shoot, are you kidding me? Wait, where did he come from? What? Yeah, okay. There's two of them, yeah. That's amusing. Okay, fine, I won't do that. I'm gonna do my original plan, which was ram this guy. There we go. Ramming speed. Alright, next thing I'm gonna do is finally get rid of one of these traps here. Enjoy, guys. This is for you. Yeah, okay. Nope, don't want to miss that, but okay. Fine, you're gonna make me do it. I'm a little close for this, but... Ooh, I missed. Alright, I will take one step away. Ooh, ouch. Wait, what? Where did he come from? He moved over there. Did I do that? I didn't do the first one, at least. Uh-oh. We have an immortal grunt on our hands. Okay, he was immortal for a little while. He was temporarily immortal. Next thing I'm gonna do is move in this direction and kill that guy. Whoops, I actually took that down. Oh, this guy was a coupler squad? Funny. Also, what kind of skim data are we getting? Anything? We got research exits. Alright, that's our first one there. Nice. Only did 9 by times 3 damage. I didn't actually see how much. Otherwise, I don't know. Did it? What did that do? Actually, I really can't tell anymore, can I? I'd have to go back to find where the beginning of that was. Yeah, not a combat log reader. Anyway, this guy's gamma rifles. I was like, what did he just drop? And I could only see that from further away. Advanced remote data jack. Bunch of couplers. Also advanced heatsink. I do kind of want a data jack. And technically we could go riff. That's kind of a funny idea. but meh. I prefer to go to the caves. Remote data jack. Oh, grab that. And then continue west to hook up with our friends. And check out what that exit leads to. We're back. Did you miss me? Oh, now we know where the exit leads. Wait. Oh, we got the exit from Skim, loading 3 factory exits. Huh? I was gonna say, wait a minute, how would we just get that? Oh, we found caves too. Oh, well, that's really far away. Okay, so I thought it might be this exit. It is. You know, I guess considering that they came from that exit, I should know it was not gonna be that exit, but. Skyamica, new name. We got programmers incoming. Whoa! All our friends over here died. What did they die to? Nothing's corrupted, so it wasn't that. Huh. That's cool. Maybe they lowered the alert for us. Probably did. What did they drop anything here? Light armor plating? Layered light armor. Yep, can replace that. Don't they need to be in range 20? That is true. I mean, at least for mode going up, though. Like, is Roddy would be so happy about so many allies dying? No, I don't think so. I think a lot of players are happy when allies die, aren't they? I know MTF is, but he's got a strange relationship with allies. Coolant injector. Yeah, maybe they can't decrease alert then in that case either. Well, either way, as long as they're not increasing it, that's fine too. Armored treads, okay. Oh yeah. Scan processor, dynamic installation, focal shield. You're in my way. You have 2 seconds to get out of my way. Took you too long. Uh-oh. Programmers. Kill him. Honestly, I think the build's kind of okay. I don't need to switch yet. No, it was not cool. I'm gonna swap with my friends here, get them up front. Oh yeah, use CPS2 of that guy. Oh, he's melting. He is melted. He is gone. Alright, let's see. I should probably get a new power source. These guys probably have something better. Yes, thank you. Oh, yeah, you take out that watcher. I'm going to pick up this neutrino core. Also microfission core. MTF considers allies loot on legs. Look at all this loot we don't care about. Yes, nice CPS, right? Alright, so what do we got here? Testing emergency access points. Research recycling unit intel. Ooh, that's pretty good for UFD. If you never need some support, looking for those things can be kind of annoying. Advanced terrain scan processor, that's true. I have a terrain scanner at the moment, but I normally just go with a regular scanner. 3 factory exits may have told you caves. Yeah, I already got caves earlier. It's southwest of us. Yeah, we were looking at it earlier. This one down here. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Are these guys still following me? They're all following. Okay. Let's go, guys. Actually, let's check this room before I head. I want to go kind of west, but okay, now we can circle around. Drone bay to the west. I don't think I need to send out drones, though. Oh. Well, we found a closer caves exit. Look at that. Ooh, my favorite. Drones in the caves. Don't need a signal interpreter anymore. We will take the drone bay. Drones are good. I need enough matter. I need another matter pod. I don't want to spend too much time here, though. I'd rather bring these guys with me rather than let them die. I like the part where the drones let you hit bots just outside LOS. I mean, what? In what way? If you're referring to the MTF stream, did you see what I showed later? That was because Yeah, they weren't even in LOS. There was because you can hit the edge around the corner. Yeah. Drone LOS is good. So, I'm going to go in here where it's nice and safe. Home in the caves. Alright, we've got some action already. Killed. Oh, I've got 3% corruption. Okay, let's get rid of that. $30 bomb trap. Alright, let's not walk through that. Until I'm corruption free, which is not now. Ooh. I see a trap extractor. It's a walking trap extractor. Yes, nice and safe. Definitely. System resto, just a shell of their former shelf. Not even a good kind of shell. Hey, are you going to use them? I bet you will. Right? There we go. We're now down to 0. Goodbye. He'll be back. Makeshift light armor plating. Makeshift laser, makeshift trap scanner. Couldn't find them if you wanted. Yeah, what, system guard? Yeah, there's a number of them that are more rare to find just naturally, that's for sure. Your data jack is now gone. He is barely still alive. There he goes. He even dropped his extractor for us. Alright, well, I don't actually need that extra armor. Oh, makeshift. Not bad, actually. Or integrity-wise, anyway. Okay, trap extractor. We will put on your extractor and fill it with dirty bombs. Where are they? There are not a lot of dirty bombs here, sadly. Damn. Too bad. Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting that. I am not an experienced trapper. I'm a hobbyist. There we go. Got some extra traps, though. That'll be helpful. Alright, time to send out the drones. One of the drones. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. I've got a lot of free people now. That's right. Alright, drone. You go. Just you. There's more south. Yeah, but I need a data jack, and I blew off his data jack. I don't have a data jack to get those. I don't think I do, anyway. I have a remote data jack, I believe. Yeah, I picked up a remote one from the programmer. Just because it's kind of nice sometimes to have one. Oh, they're friendly. Oh, you know what? I had forgotten about that. Alright, let's kill this sentry first. I had forgotten about that. You're right. Okay. I had completely forgotten about that. Let's go back down here. Yeah. Also, there was a trap scanner as well, which would let us find those faster. Look at that, free traps. I can't use that one, not that one anymore. There's a traffic scanner actually right up there, which is kind of funny. I could just wait here. Technically, if you wait long enough, more patrols can come through now, but it's not really that many. Wait, fire trap. Oh, it's extracting that. It extracts the trap, but it can't actually use it. To find them faster, I shoot the earth tiles out. I don't get it. Oh, I see what you mean. In order to see more space at once, I see what you mean. The funny thing is we did find a scanner up there, but yeah, that makes sense. Up there's one. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. I wonder how many there can even be here. But, let's see. else have I got here? Oh, whoops. There we go. Technically, if we want to, I can use the trap scanner as well. Could have brought this down sooner. There really aren't that many. Probably aren't any more here. It's good enough then. All right. Okay, Mr. Sentry's gonna die. Can see all the shots impacting the walls over there. Oh, lost a friend. Cannibalizing. One of them's a bit damaged here. Dropped a scrap suit and a coil gun and a scrap sphere. Oh yes, the scrap sphere. Okay, that's starting to be a little tempting there. In fact, maybe I should, specifically because we got a huge scrap sphere now, maybe I should use this. Alright, let's see. If I get rid of medium armor, I don't actually need this in inventory either. We can drop the treads. We're not going to probably need that anymore. It's basically just going to be armor. We can put on... now I can take off the extractor. Put on a scrap suit. We now have access to overtuned. Actually, I should get rid of this one. Keep that. We're gonna take. There's also, that's my armor. This one. Give me the wheel. All right, we're now moving at 130. Okay, we're moving. Yes. Also, I could technically turn on our scrap suit and we can eat this to repair our treads. Nice. Alright. Kind of want that armor, but all right, that's pretty good. Let's see, grab this and we can go back to droning. See what's up ahead. Go a little drone. Oh, there's a behemoth to the south. Let's not mess with him. Right. Is there... It looks like we should have a way around the behemoth, actually. Yeah, we should be able to get away from him. What I want to do is now put on our terrain scanner and look on the other side of this wall. See how close we can get through here. Oh, all that destruction on the wall, that's what that is. It's a little bit of a dig, it seems. Looks like the other side actually is probably going to lead around anyway. So let's go back this way. Improved proton missile launcher. Once again, the seismic doing work. Well, actually there I saw it was because the drone was moving over there. I mean, I can see this generator for that purpose, but yeah, this place is down anyway. Let's see, proton missiles. Improved even. That proton launcher did save us earlier. That was kind of nice. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I still have that mass driver too. More explosives? I do like more explosives, but I can only spend so many slots. I think I got a lot of the slots that are kind of mediocre. It's all decent stuff actually though. but proton missiles are pretty good. Especially, they're technically even better now. They've been buffed. A lot of, I mean, EM launchers in general are even better. I think people are probably underutilizing them still. We could also call in the DRS squad and take out the behemoth that way. That would be pretty funny. Just go down there and call them in, have them mess with it. And we wouldn't have to use our friends for that purpose. That'd be funny. I don't really need a remote data jack. I'm carrying that as an extra just because it passed by, so I'll probably leave that. It's usually one of the first things to go, even though I do almost certainly run into situations every run where I say, I wish I had a data jack. And of course I don't. Oh, interesting. Still, we'll be able to get around somewhere over the other way here. Somewhere, I believe. Just have to believe hard enough. Alright, so we can see that. There. Yeah, here, diagonal. Coil gun should be good. Okay, now we can see a squad up ahead. Can try to avoid it. Looks like we can avoid it. For now, anyway. Oh, found the exit. How much matter is here? Not enough. Whole stash of hard cell cannons. Do I have any? I probably have. I don't know. It's got the heavy mass driver, so I don't really have anything to replace that. Okay, we got a mag cannon. I think I can replace that. Not sure if I'll actually end up using that in particular, but. Alright, into the next cave area. I'm not going to full explore here. Moving along. Skip the intro. Got a squad to the east. Some friends here to block the squad to the east. And another sentry. Wow, he died. Oh, killed him right through the wall. And another scrap sphere. Probably better to use one and mix it with treads for extra coverage, I think. And another scrap suit. Actually, what is this? 346. All right, a little less. Dissipation network and another CBS tube. Don't actually want their stuff right now, though. Unless he dropped weapons, that would be something to take. In fact, for that reason, it would actually make sense to miss that guy. Hit both of these guys. Whoops. Swap out that for the coil. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I can swap in that direction. I'm not used to swapping inventory first. Alright, so we do have some damage. Oh, he didn't drop any treads. Oh, he dropped treads over there probably. Yeah, I was going to say I could repair our treads, but nope. Clearly it's time to start playing with cool overtuned gear? Yes, definitely. After seeing that scrap sphere, that became kind of, if I'm going to be running reels anyway, and we've got these guys as friends, it really would make, it's a no-brainer to switch over to scrap suit and scrap sphere. That's not cool. We could kill him though. Normally I should have sent out a drone. It was kind of dumb to move around without that. Whoa, he's already hot? Anyway. Critical meltdown. He dropped his medium dreads. Improved cooling system. Reinforced engine. Also, he's guarding this derelict log. What are you guarding, dude? Is it anything good? Alright, I'm going to try to pick this up. Yes, I picked it up before it fried. We were close enough. Coolant injector. I don't really care about the other stuff. Nice. Okay, we'll get a tread replacement from him. What did he give us? Factory zone layouts 4. That's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. These guys almost dead. One's okay. Alright, time to go back to droning. Go, drone, go. Get him back here closer. Want to go the other way, maybe? Yes, you do. Not that other way, the other way. Actually, is there a way through over there? Should be, yes. Oh, no, there's not. Okay, 1 second here. You follow me over here. I'm going to check this room out. I did not realize this was a dead end. Did not notice. It's an armor integrity analyzer and heavy Gauss cannon. To be honest, I feel less bad about killing Scrapoids. Yeah, because they're actually mindless. Right. Yes, that is the intent, and by the lore as well. So that's what they're for. And that's what the UFD says they're for too. I mean, you can scrap them. Herding drones like herding cats. Yes, it works out. They are. It's not hard to herd them, at least. It's kind of neat, actually, once you learn how to do that. I only usually, unless I'm in a hurry, I'll only send out 1 at a time. Otherwise, I would send out 2 and get to explore even faster. But not really in a hurry since we're in the caves here, and I've got an escort. So, all right, now you find out where we found ourselves. Ah, okay. Dr. Z scrambled our terrain scanner. Of course. The scrambler. We have 0% corruption, so don't have to worry about that. Leave our friends here at the door. Get the stuff. Don't come here. Open up. Okay, prototype. We do want these. Plasma sword, scatter rocket array, stealth drone bay. Assault drones. Alright, so this is the edible one, I believe, right? I always have to check, so I always forget. I'm gonna accidentally use the wrong one, though. Yeah, augment the capabilities. There we go. Let's drop our drone bay. Core energy generation increased. Thank you. Seismic. I've got a terrain scanner. Let's see. I gotta get rid of something here. CPS tube, goodbye. Mark this as a teleporter. We can now teleport when it need to be. Prototype reactor. Ooh. Heavy antimatter. Made us a slightly bit slower, but that's okay. Advanced, an advanced system shield. Prototype protection. Prototype protection. Experimental propulsion shielding. Advanced system shield. Prototype storage is going to be an advanced energy well. Yeah. Advanced system shield is actually kind of nice. Omnom artifact. Yes. We'll maybe be doing some omnomming, but I don't know. Last run I actually didn't use my teleporter. I did visit Jarv on my last run, and I did not use it. ended up finishing with a fairly good amount of stuff, but certainly wasn't enough to actually take on command. Mainly because I missed the research branches. All right, so advanced system shield. I kind of want to take this. Just to have a piece of burner-ish hackware. It's not the best kind of burner hackware, but it's better than nothing. It's a nice kind of thing to just find lying around. Still carrying this large storage. I think I can get rid of that now. Yeah. Goodbye large storage. If anything, I'd go to high capacity. I don't have it yet, but yeah. We're gonna stick to huge, especially now that we're doing scrap sphere again, which is fairly typical thing to do with UFD. I think one of their bigger advantages, and that's all we can do here. Considering I'm not that much of a murder hobo, unlike some other players. Alright, drone is going to tell us if there's anything nearby. But it's going to go the other way, because that's the way I want to go. Scrap. Oh shoot, did I just tell these? I did. Damn it. We've got some drone on drone action here. Alright, there's spotters in these proxy gates. I have not actually really seen many spotters before. Huh. Not since they've been moved. Great, okay. Let's get him back here. There are spotters, so hopefully we can kill them. Makeshift spear is okay. Decent chunk of matter here. Cannibalize his beamcaster to repair his beamcaster. Good. This guy's still got really low coral. How are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. You repaired this, didn't you? Is the other guy got beamcaster too? Or I didn't actually see what his name it was. That F05. Yeah, it was the other guy. This guy. If this guy, the thing is, if they repair their stuff, they can also repair their core, which is nice. Shoot. All right, now they got reported. Kill him. They're chasing down the other one still. Whoa. Oh shoot. This is uh-oh. I figured. Not good. There's alright, some guys just came out a door in the back. This is an outpost. I saw this square. I was like, it's probably an outpost. He ran around the corner, saw a sentry at the front, woke up the guys inside. The door in the back opens. They probably don't know we're here though, so he's probably gonna go east around to attack that guy. But you know, if he came west, then yeah, we might have to face him over here. But all right, I need my friend to not go over there, hopefully. And what we could do is we have traps we could defend with here, which is fine. I mean, I have launchers and other stuff too. We're not really worried about it, but it'd be nice to kind of keep our friends alive. What we could do is put on a transmission jammer. Our friend is still going around the corner. He knows that it's over there. Alright, he's gonna die over there. Traps, yeah, this is a good spot for traps actually, but I don't see this. But there's a lot of activity over here. Yeah, our guy just won. Damn it, I was hoping he would last a little bit longer. And now there's a scrap shoe on the ground here. Shoot. And a beamcaster. Uh-oh. I do actually probably want that beamcaster. Shoot. Making me waste my turns here, dude. That was not good enough. Damn. Bad timing. I was hoping my friend would have lasted at least one more turn so I could set up behind him and then retreat, and then everyone else would get hit by that trap. Did not work as I was hoping. That's right, man. We're now overtuned. You now die, I hope soon. Oh, shoot. Critical heat. Okay. One moment here. One moment here. I'm not carrying any heat sinks, aren't I? Okay. Yeah. My fault. Yep. Definitely my fault. Ooh, stop that, please. No, stop. No. Cool down. Cool down. Oh, these beam caches actually do need cooling. That's not the guy I wanted to shoot. Whoops. Just gonna wait for him to walk around the corner. Okay, we're now friendless. We could have some friends, though. Well, actually, there's these guys, but there's also enough matter to summon some allies now, which might not be a bad idea. I think it's free up some inventory space, I think. Let's get rid of shield generator, drop our terrain scanner, put on... yeah, I got plenty of matter here. Put on our Scrapoid pod, turn it on, start the transformation, pick up our terrain scanner again. While we're working on that, I'm gonna wake up these guys, help us out here. Alright. Huge scrap spheres. Nothing else I can get out of this, I don't think. No weapons. We could use this beamcaster to repair our beamcaster. Well, actually, wait a minute. This one, yeah, they're both beat to hell, so there we go. We merged the two. Okay, 39 still 200 matter. It's gonna run me a little low. Gonna need to wait a second. Need a little bit more. There's no matter out there, so we're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to make some more matter before I use that. Finish it off anyway. Research garrison intel. That's nice. Okay, well, while we're waiting... Oh, I was going to send out some drones. I actually can't send out drones anymore. Yeah, a little earlier than I would have normally made to try to do that. But yeah, there was a lot of matter on the ground, which brings us close to the ability to finish the Scrapoid pod immediately for some more friends. So here we go. This will make us some more matter. There's some matter. Nice job. Fire traps. Advanced trap extractor. Wait, what's my other kind? Are we using advanced? What have we got here? I'm using a regular improved one. Nice. I'm going to be able to replace that. Oh, wait a minute. I need to grab it quickly then. Fast we are. Alright. And now it's possible to switch traps between two trap extractors. That was actually not possible before. I patched that in during beta 14 because someone discovered that they weren't able to just the way it was coded. You weren't able to, if you have two extractors, one is empty, one's full, and you want to move your traps from one to the other, it was actually not easy to do. It wouldn't have to work automatically. Now you can actually work it automatically by turning them both on, and I think it automatically switches your traps from one to the other, one by one. But it'll happen. You put one in drop mode, one will drop, and the other will pick it up. That works now, which is kind of cool. Okay, so now we should have enough matter, I think. We got 39. This costs what, 5150? Yeah, that's pretty good. Because we're also going to have this matter right here. How much is this? 70. Yeah, it's plenty. Dirty bomb trap. We're going to be able to finish off our load up our extractor too. There we go. Scrapoid pod is completed. And now what we can do is put on both of these trap extractors. I could even fill more than one maybe, but I only really need one of these. Put that on, and we can set this one to drop mode, and it should put them into the other one. Boom. See, one of them's dropping, the other one's picking up, and now I can get rid of that one. I don't need two trap extractors, and we can use this one to pick up this trap. Were there any others? What was this? Is that a fire trap? Yeah. Okay. So he probably picked up most of the traps around here already. Okay, so we move those over, and we technically do have more inventory space here. What else was I going to put on? Should probably use that heavy mass driver before it gets too old. It's a lot of fun to just blast guys out of existence. In fact, while I'm not using cooling, it might make sense instead of the beam caster and the cooled pulse rifle even, perhaps. It's the kind of thing you can almost use alone as well, and is very effective. Alone and buffed makes two weapon slots quite good. Alright, so yeah, I actually don't need this. Don't need the dirty bombs attached currently. Can put this on, and then now we're able to send out drones. Drone is now on the way. It's not really the way I want to go. I'm just letting it go down there anyway. Alright, get back up here. Come on back. Alright. Oops. Go explore the other way. Oh, shoot. No, don't get spotted. He's already been spotted. I left him down there to get shot at. He is dead. Okay. He did his job. Told us there was death and destruction down there. We could take the behemoth, but I'm not going to get anything from it, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, I don't think I'd get anything from it. Actually... Whoa. Okay. Dang. Not a great opportunity for us here. We're actually getting owned because of this layout. Should probably help. Gonna lose all those guys. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot. Fired my beam caster. Forgot, wasn't supposed to be doing that. Kill him. A little hot. Ooh, coil gun. Oh, that was a mistake. I overloaded that. I forgot. All right, you get rid of that now. Oh, whoops. Okay, we have some extra space here and treads. I have no replacement for treads. Is there anything else I actually want here? A beamcaster which is in better shape. I should at least take that, I guess. And we can get our CPS tube back. Got any good stuff from Scraptown? No, not really. We've got our Scraptown this time. We got a DRS beacon, so not amazing, and pretty much just Scrapoids. We did get a hack, which I didn't get to use yet. Oh, that's part of why I was carrying around the remote data jack. I threw it away already, but is it still around there? I forgot about that. We can grab one later. Threw that away on a previous floor, last floor, whatever. In the last cave, in order to pick up some more stuff, I do need to keep that in order to do the new hack. I've not been able to use that yet. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, the programmer hack, unhack programmers. It's probably better if you gotta have the longer range data jack, and you need to have the drop on them. It's better, but it's an interesting hack. I haven't used it in real runs, so I don't know. We'll see. And it's also better when there's actually a group. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that one was. Okay, so yeah, I don't see anything else here. Well, I do need to put on another weapon though. Could throw on K penetrator because I'm still not using cooling at the moment. But I can start carrying cooling, huh? Oh, actually, there's probably not going to be any cooling left here. Oh, one of them. There is a heatsink, a single heatsink. I will start to carry a heatsink just in case. It's nice to be able to slap one of those things on. But yeah, for now we are relying on Scrapoids. Now I have one that I can't control. Oh no way! Another group down here. Wait, I'm not using my. I forgot to use my drone, and I didn't put on my my seismic or whatever. Otherwise, I would have seen this coming and been able to better prepare for it. All right, if you guys insist, I will kill you. Shoot. I hope I don't miss. Yes. Threading the needle, and there's another warrior now to the northeast. Great. He's range-wise. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong spot here. There we go. 15. Yeah, he is about to see us. This is not a good idea. Like I said, I blew off my own reactor. It's okay. I'm the king of not good ideas. It's okay. There's more reactors next year. Alright, they're gonna die now. And I'm gonna run out of power if I don't pick up this other reactor, so I'm gonna go pick up the other reactor. This guy gets disarmed. Neutrino core. Double neutrino core. Oh, whoops, lost my drone bay. That's okay. Gonna have trouble, these guys are. Oh yeah. Oh, this guy's back in action again. Overtuned beamcaster, he's working again. Yeah. Nice job, buddy. Gonna repair my shield with their heatsink. going on down here? Corrupted light antimatter. Even corrupted parts can be used for repairs, which is kind of nice. Alright, well repaired up though. Okay, so we'll turn off the scrap suit to not accidentally use it on something. And actually have broken treads. I guess they're just armor right now. So yeah, armored medium treads, good for armor. Alright, that's not that bad. Technically I do have inventory space if I wanted to bring along anything else. Actually, I was just thinking of a new type of filter. What if you put a minus in front of something, like if you don't want corrupted things, instead of matching string? Like here's matching actually it's matching the hyphen. It's interesting. I wonder a minus at the front of something could be used to negate something that you're looking for. Just to mainly to remove corrupted, like minus corrupted, minus core would remove corrupted. That'd be an option. Should make note of that. I am gonna. There's still several more things I want to add to the find menu, item find. But I'm waiting to do all those together, so maybe I can add this to the list. All right. So I'm going to drop in to the next floor. I'm going to evolve. We did get some power there, so I guess technically we don't need a third power source just yet. And we could get by with our current propulsion. I think we'll just go with all utility for this one. And what is that? Oh my! Oh, they got a grunt moving around over there. Wait a minute, where's my friend? Oh, he must be in a room next door. All right, I'll probably forget about him. I should leave some notes. That will be it for the stream today. I need to remember. Oh, we have programmer hack. Let me see. Oops, spelled that wrong. That's fine. Let's see. What else do we need? Nothing else in particular, actually. This was our route so far. Pretty decent, I think. Not doing too poorly. I mean, our build doesn't look amazing, but it's still got plenty of stuff actually here for dealing with problems. Really, a lot of different things. So yeah, certainly not worried at all. Yeah, next item leak. The data jack with KC is on the way. Yeah, sitting on my computer diagonally, so some of these letters don't come out in the right order. Yeah, that's so yeah, that'll be it for the stream. We're currently moving at 130. More Mace Glider, working for the UFD. I guess I'm gonna put up, since I started with Comic Sans for this stream, I'll probably use that for the cover image. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, so you too can use Cogmic Sans, although technically in the game it's just called Comic Sans. It was kind of fun to start with that, but also nice to be back. It kind of actually felt weird to switch from that back to Cogmind, but now that I'm back to this definitely feels much more. I'm much more comfortable now with this, the original small caps font. So yeah, we'll continue this run next week at the usual time, and hopefully go in. I'd like to probably go into some research branches, but don't really have a specific goal for it. So I mean, even if there's like extension up here or something, we could go into extension. That'd be kind of fun. I haven't done that before with the UFD. Maybe bring some Scrapoids in there. Let's see. We're gonna need a replacement scrap suit, I guess. Also, we could also see what intel we'll get. We might have some more intel on this floor, but I'm not sure. Actually, most of our intel is probably for research floors at this point. We do have some more research intel. Let's see. Let me leave some other notes here. There's like do skims because do skims because skims are cool. New scrap suit replacement because we're gonna need to find some other stuff. So. Yeah, welcome back to the community of Aerodux. See you on Discord as well, perhaps. And yeah, definitely going to keep working on it. Again, like I was saying, I think I should be doing some writing in the near term. at least for this week. I hope to get some more stuff written. I'm not really in the mood to do it, but it's been a long time. There's a lot of stuff I should be writing about. There's at least 2 or 3 articles I want to write, so maybe I'll do that before I get back to working on beta 15 proper. I've also been doing a lot. The other thing I've been doing a lot of since beta 14 release is bug fixes, and just releasing patches, either bugs and or updates. And even today, now this afternoon after the stream, actually, there's another bug I need to go fix that Dosh found. I'm going to figure out what that's all about. Unfortunately, it seems a little complex, so not something I could have hashed out before the stream started. So just learned about that this morning. Go investigate that. We'll see. And I've been more leaning towards doing a lot of the patching and whatnot instead of writing, just because I felt more like doing that. But yeah, so you're very welcome, Zeros. Thanks everyone for showing up, and I'll drop the link in the Discord in the chat if anyone's not familiar with our Discord, which has not just Cogmind but really a ton of other roguelikes on it. Was made for roguelikes in general. Cogmind just happens to have a little home there. So yeah, over the next week, maybe see you back there, or I'm hanging out with folks. And you can also, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, check out the Cube Brawl, which I covered at the beginning of the stream. That was a really fun event over the weekend. We'll see what kind of more events, similar events, or some kind of related stuff related to bot cubes happen in the future. So until next week, have fun.